What is happening? Project Zomboid Build 42.20.2 fans. We are here in Project Zomboid. It's a video game for personal computer. What we're doing is our single player run. So we're going to jump into host. I already split these off, so I've got one that's just B42 now. I'll use these as kind of testing ones, but this, I believe, we've got fairly dialed in. But let's review our settings a little bit, at least so you guys can see what I'm rolling with here. And I can even refer people back. Oh, this is not what it is. I can even refer people back here. I don't need a public name. Um, but I do have it set to public. I don't need it to be public. It's not going to be public anyway. Just going to go through now. I would sort of like to add, can you just add a spawn region? I would sort of like to add Echo Creek. No, we're going to Rosewood. No, we're going to Rosewood. I want to explore Rosewood a little bit because of the new update. I do want to end up in Echo Creek, but you can see I have it set to 24 max players, but it's not public anyway, so yeah, we don't need to make it public. This is just a single player hosted server, essentially, or it's a hosted server that I'm using as a single player run. We do want fire on. PvP doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't want loot respawning in my safe house. I guess I don't really need a safe house. Wait, I don't really need a safe house in single player, do I? Right? I mean, I guess it helps you respawn there. And if you're, but I'm not really respawning on this. Well, we'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. That way, if I do decide to respawn for some reason, I can respawn in my safe house. Um, okay, all of that should be good. Speed limit's 120. Voice shouldn't matter. Presets, we basically started with Apocalypse, but I actually bumped it up. So we're going to have default day length this time. We're going back to an hour and a half because I feel like 2 hours is a little long. Kind of makes the days go by slower. So this will make time go by, but this is default. So we'll go back to default there. We're going to still start at 7 a.m., 2 hours early. You can see I've set this to insane, urban focused, migration on, zombie respawn is still off. I tried to set these basically to normal, but their toughness and speed is random. Random here means there'll be fast shamblers and shamblers, no sprinters. So those are the two easiest settings I went with, was no sprinters and no zombie respawn, but everything else is set pretty hard. I would even argue that this is very hard. There's no multi-hit, there's insane population. I returned a lot of the loot settings and I left all of this on so they can kill me in a lot of ways. But yeah, you can see 2.5, 3.0. Peak day is still at 90 days, so it's still a little bit more of a slow burn. Same setting I had that on last time, but here's where I changed a lot of things. I knocked I knocked a lot of the loot down, but I did increase the ranged weapons because I noticed default is actually 1.2 on ranged weapons, and I was not seeing many guns. So I think we actually reduced the ammo. Or no, we actually increased the ammo too. 'Cause I wasn't seeing much ammo either. Now the other thing, let's double check. So yeah, let's forget about that. Roughly about 3 weeks is when electricity and water will shut off. What was the other one? These I returned to normal, so this will actually be a little harder. I had changed one of them. I think it was the endurance regeneration I had put on slow. We're gonna put that back to normal, even though I know it was kind of brutal last time, but we're gonna try to make it work. I believe I reduced, yeah, I just reduced discomfort down slightly. Um, anyway, fast reading. I swear there was one other one in here I wanted to mention. Um, oh, well, it would be under character. So I did change some of these. I kept the cooking materials and farming up pretty high, but I did drop some of these other things a little bit lower. I felt like we were pretty good on most things. I forget exactly how I adjusted all of this, but hopefully it comes out good. Basically, it should be very similar, but we should see more guns and ammo. Is it this one? There was something about. Well, we've got all these, so I also dropped a lot of these back down. We dropped the fitness back down to 2. Light-footed and sneaking are also at 2. Strength I dropped down to 1, which means I think I had that at 1.5, which means yeah, some of this is going to level up a little slower, but it's all now it's back to default on these. I just light-footed and nimble typically upgrades real slow too. Should we do a 2 on nimble also? Well, it's insane population. Tell you what, let's go 1.5 on nimble. Because that always upgrades real slow. Um, that was the one. It was the chance for maximum looted building chance. Tell you what, let's knock this because we had a lot of looted buildings last time. Let's knock this down to 15. Should we bump this out too? Default is 90. How long it takes for maximum looted building chance? Here, let's actually bump this back to 50. And then well, let's put this on 0.5. So that's on default, but we increased. Default is 25 there. Yeah, I thought that was a little too high. It was a lot of looted buildings, so we'll go 15% there. Um, I see. So that would be half as likely, right? And then 50 days until, yeah, that gives me a little more time to get around the map. Because after 30 days, typically you haven't really cruised around. Hey, J-Max in the chat. What's going on, dude? We're back to doing some single player. Let me know if you want to see any settings or if you think I should change something. I have it pretty much all set up. I just want to make sure we're in a good place here. I think this should be good. We should see more guns, more ammo, less chance. Because on the last run, if you remember, so I went to Doe Valley, and that was like the whole town was looted. I went to What was the other one? Wasn't it like I think I went to the Phallus Lake gun shop and that was totally cleaned out. Could barely find anything there. So I want a little better chance that when we get to a gun shop, it's gonna have something in it. Because it's really disappointing when you fight your way into some place like Guns Unlimited or Doe Valley and you get in there and there's nothing in there. And you're like, man, I used all my ammo just getting in here and now I got nothing. So otherwise things seem to work pretty well. So a lot of cars had keys last time. I don't want easy use. Wasn't there something for keys on here? JMax says, how long are your day lengths? Day length, I put it back to normal. I have it at 1.5 hours. On my last single player run, I had it at 2 hours, and I felt like time was kind of going by slowly. Like my guy was alive a long time, but I only made it 95 days. So this will make the days on multiplayer. I think it's better to increase the day to have longer days. But I think on single player, I think default should be fine. Default should be fine. We'll see. It does make the days feel kind of short, but whatever. So we're starting 2 hours early. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Just let me know if you have any other questions on that. Um, yeah. Otherwise, it's basically just apocalypse settings with a couple little tweaks. I don't use multi-hit, but I don't turn on sprinters and I don't have zombie respawn. But migration is on. We have insane population. So I think we'll be in a good place. This should run pretty well. I wanted to wait until after they came out with a couple of updates. Um, and they did do two little hot fixes, but I think the hot fixes they put out were mostly just for multiplayer. But either way, we're going to make a good run with it here and see how far we can get. We're going to start in Rosewood. Yeah, I'll do another Jill run here soon, too. Maybe in the next week, I'll probably get back to Jill and do an extinction run. It crossed my mind this weekend, but I thought, this is kind of this is really my main playthrough, I guess that you would call it, because the other multiplayer stuff it changes a lot. Like it depends on the server, sometimes I bounce around to multiple multiplayer servers. So if I had a main run, this would be it. It's the one I like to do on Sundays when I know I always have the day off and that kind of thing. So, but yeah, usually I don't know. I was doing the Jill runs on Saturdays, and I thought about trying it last night, but I guess I ended up being kind of tired. I worked. I worked in. I worked an 8-hour shift yesterday, but I am in the middle of kind of a long weekend too. I had like 2 days off before Saturday, and now I have another 2 days off. So that'll change a little bit now, but I believe probably next Saturday we'll probably try to do a Jill extinction run. I'm not sure. Don't hold me to that yet, but since we're getting back into these now, I think we could probably do another Jill run. Okay, so I've got Barry now. I've got Fear of Blood. Should I try to get away from using Fear of Blood? What if I did Prone to Illness? Everybody always says Prone to Illness is so good, so hmm. Should we get Crafty? I could go Crafty. I am kind of crafty. I mean, not crafty in let's make paper mache hearts kind of crafty, but like crafty in this way. I do want to do a lot of crafting on this run. This wouldn't be a bad setup. What do you think about this? So I took away fear of blood and I went with prone to illness. And then I added crafty. Should I do outdoorsy instead? Outdoorsy is also a good one. Typically, I would do outdoorsy in the past. Problem with outdoorsy is like we come in July and like to me outdoorsy is good in the winter. Yeah, I think crafty is actually really good, isn't it? For any crafting skills. And I mean I want to do welding, I want to do carpentry. That's kind of my standard. Welding and carpentry are two of my biggest ones. Now I could even switch it up. Well, we'll wait. We'll create a new character later, but I like sticking with mechanic. I know mechanic isn't as good in single player. I don't know. I mean, the only other thing I could switch to engineer, which is +1 carpentry, electrical, and masonry. Should I be an engineer in single player? But then I lose. The problem is, then I lose my long blunt. I lose my mechanic skills, and I lose the welding also. So I'd be more. But I do always do carpentry. Masonry is kind of a pain in the ass, actually. We'll stick with mechanic, but if I do ever switch, I might want to create a new character and go with an engineer at some point. Do-it-yourself expert would be really good too. I actually created a character in another server doing the DIY expert, but I think engineer would be better if I wanted to make bombs. Well, actually, oh, can make traps and explosives, can operate generators. Yeah, and then, hmm. So does that mean you can make any explosives right off the bat? That's actually pretty good, but that would even be good for a multiplayer run. If you could just start making bombs right away. Well, okay. For now, we're gonna stick with mechanic. I've always been a mechanic with this guy, so we really just changed fear of blood to prone to illness, and then we added crafty, which will help us with. I guess that would help us with bomb making, wouldn't it? Isn't that a crafting skill? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, guys, we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel. We're really just getting our run going again after he died on the last update. So that's kind of what we're doing. I kind of missed that run. That was a fun run to be able to jump into. So trying to get a single player run going here. Gotta have one. Gotta have one. I kind of miss my single player runs on Sunday. We can change it up though, but that's kind of what I'm going between. If I do a new character, should it be I think it should be an engineer. The next, I mean, yeah, I don't know. They don't have good weapon skills, but if I kept, oh no, I would still, as long as I kept baseball player, I would still have my long blonde, right? So I could be an engineer baseball player still. We'll see. We'll see. But okay, we're jumping into Rosewood. I haven't explored Rosewood much, so one thing we're gonna do is explore Rosewood and see some of the new update stuff that I haven't seen in Rosewood yet. I've seen it a little bit on some other people's videos, um, but I haven't actually played in Rosewood yet. Um, I think the basic idea, depending on where we spawn, basic idea for me is always get get basic survival, maybe find a house to chill in, and then get over to the fire department and the police station, get fire axes and some guns, and then we'll get out of town and head out towards Echo Creek. And we'll explore Rosewood a little bit, probably a little bit more than we normally would, but uh, probably I'm thinking I just want to go back to that same house we were in last time. I could also maybe go look for a house down by Irvington instead. I guess let me know what you guys think. If you'd rather see a brand new house. Problem is, I had such a good setup, and we were really just, I mean, we were like 90 some days in, which is when you really, I feel like 30 days is kind of the mark where, okay, now I'm comfortable. I have my basics, I have my house set up, and I have food and water. 90 days in is where you really like, okay, now I'm hitting like level 6, level 7 on a lot of skills. I'm able to do a lot of different crafting things. And I've got my house set up and I've got my materials. At 90 days, you should have a lot of what you need. So you don't have to go out and do looting runs just to do your crafting. You should have all that. You should have your storage. You should have your base pretty secure at that point. So that's where I'm like, dang it, we were just getting there where I could have gotten into some really good crafting, do some welding, um, do a bunch of the higher level um, crafting skills, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, and then we died in Brandenburg because I was trying to finish up the west side of the map, and we had pretty much finished up the whole west side of the map too. I had been through Irvington, Echo Creek, Ekron, Brandenburg was my last stop. Then we were going to head out towards like Phallus Lake and start pushing east. JMax says he wasted so much time. Uh, didn't know you could level tailoring with twine. Oh, how do you level tailoring with twine? I spent 2 hours looking for thread. I guess to be honest, man, I still haven't figured out how to level tailoring. I used to do it back a few updates ago. Um, you could cut clothing. You could cut like pants and make shorts. You could cut shirt or skirts and make shorter skirts. And that's how I used to level my tailoring. You're saying you have to do it with twine or thread. Do you just patch holes with the thread? I've had a hell of a time even just getting to level 1 tailoring lately. I can't even find stuff that I'm able to do. I think I tried patching some holes and even that didn't work. I don't know. I don't know. But let me take one. Actually, let me make a drink up here. I'm going to take one more hit, make a drink, and then we'll click in. We're going to be in Rosewood. We're going to end up heading towards Echo Creek, I'm pretty sure. Let me know if you want me to do something different, if you have a suggestion. But I love that run. I love that house. I love that property. It's really good property for cattle, which I do want to do again. Um, GMX says you forage for hemp dog mane. Oh, is that what you do? You take the hemp dog mane and make twine with it, and then oh, see, I collect a lot of twine because you need twine for pipe bombs. So and then you sew rag bandanas. I'm gonna have to look around at that because that's kind of the gist of most of them, right? Is you're supposed to be crafting and creating something rather than like I think that's why they took out the cutting mechanic because it's like, oh, people just take all this shit that's in the world and cut it, and it's too easy. I think is kind of what they were thinking. So tell you what, let's try to do some of that on this run. I might just collect more twine than I normally do, or as much twine as I can find, and see if I can sew either rag bandanas or something like that. Problem is, I don't like to grind it like that always. Like I like to have it feel normal. I don't need 40 rag bandanas. I'm never gonna wear 40 bandanas. So I'll find some to do that makes sense. Like maybe I'll do Maybe I'll do 3 or 4 bandanas. There's got to be something else you can sew, isn't there? Can you like, do you still get experience for patching clothes? See, I think they took some of that out. And it's like, well, I should get experience for making patches. I'll check the patches again. Because that's one thing I used to do is just patch, you get holy clothing and then you patch it. And that's how you get some tailoring. I hope they didn't take that out because to me that makes sense. And it's not like I had in my last run, someone dropped like a hundred rags on my table, and I was like, oh man, I don't know if I'll ever use 100 rags. And I don't know what they were trying to do. If they were trying to level tailoring, I don't think you can level it that way though. But anyway, I'm still trying to figure it out. JMX says they think so, but with Crafty, you should be able to sew a full rag clothing set. Oh, yeah, I might try that. Like if I could just sew, whatever. Sew a pair of rag shoes and a rag shirt and a rag. I would do that. Couple of rag bandanas. I do sometimes use the bandanas, and I should have. Yeah, we should have it set to corpse. Corpse sickness is on. I don't like to turn most of that off. I usually use the corpse sickness and muscle strain and all that. I like to keep it on and just mitigate it, just figure it out because you do get muscle strain in real life, and you could get corpse sickness in real life, and it is part of the default apocalypse settings. So, okay, guys, this is probably going to be tough. I might die, but I'm going to do my best to just. I really want to just stay alive and not ever die on this run. But if we die early, maybe we can change some settings. Maybe we can, whatever. Not a big deal. If I die after like 7 days, then it's like, I mean, we'll probably just end up restarting each time if I do die. But we'll see. This is going to be really high population, so it might be tough at the start. There's no sprinters, so I shouldn't. There's no reason I can't do it. But we're just gonna have to go slow, take our time. Oh my! Oh Jesus! Ah! No! 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 Oh shit! Get up! Get up! Get up! That was not a smooth start. I don't know where we are. Fuck! What did I already hurt myself here. How did I already get scratched, man? I think I already tore a hole in my pants. That was not good. I got to keep going because that was a big route. Now, where the hell are we? I lost my glasses. Come on. There's a lot of them. Jesus. This is a lot of fucking zombies, dude. That's way too many. Shit. Oh my god. This is not a great start. Sometimes you'll get a minute in a house to like find a weapon of some kind. Not this time. Shit. They're fuck man. They're sure following me a ways too. Should I go this way? I lost my damn glasses. All right, I need to find a tree branch at least. Oh, this is. Oh my. Did you just see how many were there? Oh my god. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Well, we lost most of them. Um, I don't even know what to say right now. That is a fuckload of zombies at the cemetery. Um, Should grab this pink hoodie. So I know you couldn't see very well, but look at them all. Jesus Christ, dude. Um, it's kind of stuttery for me at the moment, actually. Come on. Shit. It's kind of a lot of them, man. Actually, I'm gonna do is like double back here. Dude, move. I don't know why he's slowing down here. I already need water. It's looking laggy for me right now. Get in the car, please. Shit. These guys are following forever. Oh, I actually lost them on the other side of the vehicle. Did you see that? Sort of. His movement is really chunky right now. God dang, man. Thought I lost you fuckers. How did you follow me all that way? Yeah, it's a little stuttery for me. Now I'm remembering that I had changed some settings to relieve some of the stutter. We'll see how it runs. It's not running terrible, but I can feel him. He's like trying to run, and he's constantly slowing down. So I did see a set of keys. Well, this is not going well. I don't know which way to go, man. Fuck, I need water. Kind of surrounded here. Let's try to shoot through this one. Where's this path go? Kind of in a tough spot here right now. Shit. I really don't have any idea where I am right now. I'm just kind of running off into the forest away from the hordes. Let's go up this way. Where am I? I need to figure out what that is. Okay. So I am. Fuck, dude. Let's try it this one. Need to be able to get into a house real quick here. Infected. Fuck, damn it. Well, that's not what you want to see. So I've already got an infected scratch. I need water real bad. That looks like a survivor. No, looks like something. It's all boarded up. See, I'm not as familiar with. It's yeah. God dang it! It's real laggy. Are you seeing that? Mm, that's not great. That's not great. That comes with a high population. I mean, in theory, it'll improve as we kill zombies, but that was pretty stuttery. So hold on here. Where the fuck am I? And is this? I don't think this building's gonna have water in it. Come on, it's running pretty stuttery, and now I think I'm remembering. Oh Lord, this is why I typically didn't run with quite this high a population. God dang it, man. Because it just performs better with lower population. Yeah, Jesus, dude. It's super stuttery. Lots of zombies. Yeah, it's a lot. I know I went to insane population. It's a lot, dude. Maybe I should change it. It's so many zombies and it's kind of stuttering. Ooh, there's some nice vehicles in here, but yeah, look at them all, dude. You see how stuttery it is too? I don't like to stream it when it's this stuttery. Oh Lord, I already leveled up my sneaking. So I guess this is, yeah, I'm not sure about this either. We'll see. We'll see. Tell you what, if we die, we'll dial back the population a little bit. It's fine if it wasn't messing with my, and I may very well die because I'm not able to find water right now. I don't think I'm getting into that building. It's my least favorite when you're trying to look around and you're trying to zoom out, or Jesus, look at them all. Or you're just trying to look out and the game is freezing up on me. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Yeah, see, man, I'm trying, dude, let me look. I swear to God, it took me like 5 seconds there before it would actually let me move the screen because it's just locking it up. Can I at least figure out where the fuck I am oh my God, dude, this is too much. This is holy shit. That's too much. That's not even realistic. So that's like a new gas station, I would say. Dude, I don't know where I am. I don't actually know where I am. Come on, dude. I keep trying to look around and it won't. It just freezes the game. Again, dude, I don't know what it's doing right now. It's very unreliable button pushing right now. It's like, well, you can push that button and it might do something, or it might just lock up the game completely. So hold on, dude, dude, just let me fucking look around my character. How about that? So to be honest, I'm kind of lost. I don't know where. That's a new gas station that I'm not familiar with, dude. These controls are kind of jacked right now still. Fuck, man, I can't fight through all that shit right now. What have I done, J-Mac? Oh, there's cows. Oh my God. Okay, so this is where I thought I was. But then now now the gas station is right here, huh? Well, that's kind of weird. It's really, really stuttery. Well, so the cows help me. Actually, here, this might. Oh shit. This might be kind of the wind we needed here. If I can get in here and get water. No, that was actually real close. Jesus, how many of you are in there? Damn you guys. Fuck me. My guy's beaten here. He's beaten down. I gotta. Uh, shit, where's the back door? Shit, where's the back door? God damn it. Yeah, I like this house. The gas station is new to me. I didn't realize they put the gas station right there. Shit, man. This is rough, dude. This is a rough start. I need another weapon. I need to find a tree branch. I gotta get back in that house and clear it. I was at least I was at least able to get some water. I got some rest. I'm gonna tear some shit up in this house, but I was hungry. All right, let's see what we can do here. Metals, they're actually not too bad. Um, I need another tree branch or something for a weapon. I don't really like using stones. They don't seem to work as well. For me, anyway. Here's a tree branch. Well, I think the clear choice is to try to get into that house again. Unfortunately, I didn't want to really do it that way, but I kind of had to do it to save my own life there. Um, I needed those doors between us. Let me try to find one more tree branch. They were all injured, but there was a few of them. So I'll probably need more than one tree branch to get through them. Here's one. But yeah, in theory, if we can get that house cleared, we're in real good shape. That was my biggest worry is, man, how are we going to find any building that I could get into to get water? My guy's dying of thirst already, and there's like 40 zombies around every building. Luckily, this one has cattle here, and the cattle are attracting the zombies. So we may just get lucky. I already leveled up my foraging. We may just get lucky here. There's the worm. I'm gonna pick up a worm at this point. Not to eat it. Oh, two worms. If I could find a compost bin, it'd be good to put them in there. Some more nettles. Actually, nettles aren't bad. I think they give you -4. -4 hunger points. So let's try to get back to the house. Let's just keep picking up food as we go. Come on. What is that? Oh, sage. Kind of looked like lemongrass. All right, so let's find our way back in. Let's hope they didn't tear the whole damn thing down. All right, let's go and fight. Hoping they didn't break a bunch of windows. I thought I heard them break one window. Yeah. So they broke that one. Not too big a deal, but of course I think it's the one right in front of the sink where sometimes you'll be getting water and they'll just come right inside on you. Come on. Dude, you guys need to die. Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Die already, man. What the fuck? Ah. Sometimes when you switch from like a really powerful character back to your level 0 guy, and it's like, Jesus, you're weak, man. Kill these fucking zombies already. It gets real frustrating when it's taking like 6, 7, 8 shots to fucking kill one of them. Alright, let's get in here, get as much of this as we can. I hear one on a door. Now, actually, did I shut one in here? This has a laundry room. I like that. Fresh, uncooked soup. Well, let's cook it. Let's cook that. See, life's in the chat. How many on? Oh, this is I was so this is my berry run. I'm doing single player today. I don't know how many are on the multiplayer server today. Probably like 40 people, I would guess right now, or 60. There's probably like 60 people on there right now. I might jump on there later, but I don't know. We'll see how this run goes. But yeah, I jumped on to back into single player for today. Just getting my run going for a deep crafting run. Yeah, we're in Rosewood. We're gonna explore here a little bit. They moved the damn gas station in Rosewood. What's up with that? They got me all confused over here. I was like, none of this, like the first four buildings I saw, I was like, none of this rings a bell. And then I finally saw the gas station. I'm like, oh, well, this is a new gas station. But then I got over here and I'm like, oh, well, it's the same farm that they've always had over here, but they moved the gas station, they added some other buildings. So we're gonna go check it out. Yeah, I'm actually not in very good shape right now. My guy's already infected. I've got dirty bandages. I need to find some alcohol wipes. Here, I need to wash myself. They're both infected. That's fantastic. And I just took the prone to illness. Yeah, the prone to illness trait. So doesn't that give you a little higher chance of getting sick from getting infections? I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to find some. I'm gonna have to find some alcohol wipes. There is a cow outside though, so this goes along well with what I would normally kind of try to do here. Okay, so that's cooked. I'm gonna just eat half of this. Turn off the oven. Eat half. So I guess for now we're gonna call this our farm place. Don't really need to clean the safe house, but I probably will anyway. Cool. Let's put this on the table, and then let's try to keep clearing this. I need to find the bathroom and see if I can get some alcohol wipes. So, oh damn it! I thought that was rubbing alcohol. Oh, alcohol wipes. Perfect. Okay, so let's close this and clean my wound real good. More so. Wash bandages. Beautiful. Hopefully this will cure the infection. I just have to see. I scratched my right forearm and left thigh. That was right when I spawned in. There was like, man, the population settings are pretty high. I was really lucky to find this house. Totally by chance. I didn't know where the fuck I was going. That's for sure. But they did break one window, but overall this looks pretty good. Now, I did turn the TV on, right? Does this have a basement? Is this the basement? Oh yeah, so we got an upstairs and a basement to explore in a minute. We should be pretty good though, actually. We're pretty good. They only broke one window, which is surprising. I thought they were gonna kind of destroy the whole thing. It sounds like there's someone either upstairs or downstairs. A zombie, not a person. But yeah, how y'all been? How you doing? Are you playing on that on Pure Vanilla? I'll be back there. I'll probably be back there tomorrow. I have tomorrow off too. In fact, going forward, I'm going to have Sundays and Mondays off. So I thought I'd try to get back into my pattern this week. I had kind of a change in my schedule with my work schedule this week. It's still up in the air a little bit. It could change again, but I wanted to at least get a start on this schedule where I'm doing. I used to do the berry runs on Sundays, and I don't try to hold myself to this too tightly, but typically when I was doing it, it was like pretty much every week I would do a berry run on Sunday where you just berry on the farm, and then I would try to do. Often I was doing multiplayer on Mondays, But then a lot of the other days, well, my Jill runs, I was usually doing those on Saturday. But a lot of the other days, it was just more loose. Just whatever I felt like doing, really. Let's try to get in here because we'll probably be able to find a long blunt weapon in here. I hope. There's a hatchet. It's actually probably better than. Nope, probably better than any weapon I have. Oh, iron bar is. Oh, steel bar is better. Actually, hold on. I'm going to switch to a steel bar. That's actually a pretty good long blunt weapon. Iron bars are okay, but I think the steel bar is better. Uh, okay, so we're switching to a steel bar. We got a long blunt. Ooh, we got a flashlight. I could make sling bag. I need duct tape, and I can make a sling bag out of the tarp. If I find a sheet, ooh, there's a welding torch here. That helps. All right, so this ain't so bad. This ain't so bad. We're actually in pretty good shape here. I'm gonna wear a beanie because I lost my baseball cap. P38 can opener. All right, check them out. I actually wear hats like this in the winter a lot. Okay. Oh, you're gonna go try to stay in Louisville? Oof. Best of luck. Oh, you're in Louisville with someone's keys for the van. You know, I have the keys for a white Neala from Louisville. You should have come by and I could have given you those keys. Go find the white Neala. Let's go kill. There's just two over here. I wanna I wanna free this cow. There was a cow out here getting chased by zombies, obviously. Digital watch. Very nice. All right, got a digital watch. Well, let's pick one up. So let's check on the cattle. I know I saw one Holstein cow. See, the problem is that cow is going to run clear up to here sometimes and bring a bunch of zombies right up into my yard. um, but you just can't open this window, can you? You're not going to get it, are you? All right. Well, tell you what, I think I heard one more in the house. So let's finish exploring the house. Yeah. What what I think I might want to do going forward, I do kind of like having the single player runs on Sunday, and I can play them more than just Sunday, but obviously, I can do whatever the hell I want. But I like to try to keep it consistent for you guys so that if like you're used to watching me on Sundays, then hey, this is what he does on Sundays. It's nice to keep it somewhat consistent, partly for you guys, so that you're not like, well, what the hell is he doing today? He's bouncing all over the place. I don't know. I don't know what this crazy fucker's about to do. I like to be somewhat predictable, but also try to keep it fresh. Let's go upstairs first, and then we'll check the basement. There's one in here. I'll just kill him upstairs. Sometimes I try to lead him outside, but honestly, you probably get into more trouble than it's worth doing that typically. I did need another sheet downstairs. So any sheets that oh, and I can also make a sheet sling bag, potentially. if I don't find one. What do you think? Should I make a ooh, little dressing closet? Well, ain't much up there, as is to be expected. Let's put a sheet on here and close it. And this fucker out. Who's beating on the door? Is that inside the house? Sounds like he's coming up, right? Yeah. Well, all right. Let's get outside if you can. Kind of popped up right in front of me there. That was that was a little bit of a jump scare there. All right, guys, we're staying alive. I haven't died yet since. Well, I've died in multiplayer, but on this run, on this single player run, I have not died yet. And we got our house. Well, this is not our final house. So I have a flashlight, didn't I? Let's go put some stuff down after this, but let's see what's down here. Oh. Ooh, an old stove. Duct tape. Now, what did I need? Didn't I need 2 rolls? Was it 2 rolls of duct tape to do? Let's try to make a tarp bag. There were tarps out in the shed. I have some duct tape here. There's a claw hammer you can attach. That's a good. Now, is there a wrench in here? My chance. This is a good start, guys. We got an old stove down here. Hell, I might just want to live here, man. Fudgy pop. I'm gonna eat that. You damn right, I'm gonna eat that fudgy pop. Sea Life says, yeah, West Point is drier. The loot should be respawning there real soon. If you want a hint, I pretty much know to the day because I was the one who looted it the first time. One of the first ones in town. There was a lot of people going around. It wasn't just me. But I was there. So I can tell you when it's going to respawn if you want to know on that server. But just let me know. If you want to know, I can pretty much give you an exact date when there'll be loot again in West Point. Ooh, I got to watch this TV show. It's 6 o'clock. So what is that? Is that usually the fishing show? Let's put some stuff down too. We'll put stuff down. Well, we'll just put it in here for now. So it'll be fine. Yeah, we're just gonna put anything I'm carrying that I don't need is going right here for now. Just to get, just to make some sense out of this. Make some room. Oh, we're gonna fish. We're gonna do some fishing. Gotta catch these TV shows when you can. They don't go on forever, so just catch them when you can. You can get them. I haven't seen a key for this house yet, have I? I haven't fully searched it yet either. So we're learning some fishing. It is 6:30 p.m. Getting close to the end of the first day. We'll cook some of that food in a little bit once we run out of the food we've got. Um, I don't have any water containers yet. Oh, you know what I want to do is get that tarp. Let's get a tarp out of the shed, and I think I can make a tarp uh, bag. I think I have enough duct tape to do that, but we'll find out. Tarp, make tarp sling bag. Check this shit out, guys. Could have done it with a sheet too, but honestly, I think I have more tarps than I have sheets right now. I thought I saw two more tarps out here, but oh, they didn't even use all the duct tape. Look at that. Tarp sling bag. How much does that hold then? Tarp sling bag holds 15 capacity. Oh, can I reclaim the tarp out of it? It said reclaim. I don't see it now, but it did say reclaim. Okay, so pretty much all of this can then just go in there. Beautiful. Claw hammer, so we're still looking for a wrench, a screwdriver. Uh, we do have a steel bar, but always looking for more long blunt weapons. Yeah, there's a tarp there, so we've got more tarps. Not really great weapons in there. Now, wasn't there usually a hmm, God, the gas station is like right there. It doesn't feel like a farm place when you've got a gas station right there. Well, that's like a trailer park, but or something. And then the gas station's right there now. This used to be kind of, it used to feel like it was out in the country a little bit. Now it's like, oh, Jesus, and look at them all, dude. I don't know about I guess, one thing about my last run is it got to a point where I had cleared my farm place and it felt very empty. It often felt like there weren't very many zombies in the world. Of course, there were when I would go to new places and go to the cities. There were still a lot of zombies. But this should be pretty uniformly lots of fucking zombies everywhere, which is going to contribute to my bad smell quite a bit. Well, here's what you got to do is just start taking them out. And I think it makes the most sense to start in here, because the cow is going to continue to bring them around and stir them up and attract them in. See how they follow? Yeah, they're following. So why don't we try to single these guys out a little bit? We'll take some out on the fence here. It's kind of lagging out on me on the combat there. Just keep trying to pull some over the fence. That'll help clear my road. Help keep them away from the animals. Come on, dude. Let's just keep working the fence a little bit. Yeah, it's really goes that far. See, now they're following. I'm gonna just kind of try to keep chasing them around like this. Starting to get dark out. Nice yellow hard hat. Come on, you guys gotta go down. Swear that hard hat was making him tough to take down. Or something. Right, I'm gonna wear his hard hat. I'm gonna wear his western boots. Um, that's pretty good for now. Western boots are one of the best in summer. I love the western boots. They're real good, real low insulation. Yeah, I'll be doing some more multiplayer tomorrow. I don't know what your typical routine is, but often and that's really the only multiplayer one I've been jumping into. I think I did start another character on one of them, but the only one I have a good run that I keep going back to is on pure vanilla. They also have really good events. They usually do like 2 events each week or more. So, um, oh, one thing I didn't change was the group settings. I don't think, which I don't know. Anyway, I hear in the future they're planning on making some changes to how horde migration works. Anyway, so it's fine. We're just gonna roll with the settings I got. For now, here, let's dump. Let's continue to just dump. I don't like to organize too much early because ultimately I don't really know where all my storage is going to end up being. So until we get well, and really, I probably won't end up building storage here. I think I'm still planning on settling here for the moment and then trying to get my shit together and still move out to Echo Creek. But this will give us a chance. We can chill in this house for a while, kind of get set up, get a real good setup. Maybe even take it a little bit slower this time, and we don't have to get to Echo Creek right away. We could take our time a little bit more in Rosewood this time around. Try to get a car out here, an animal trailer, so we can bring our cow out to Echo Creek with us, and yeah, we'll have cow's milk right out the gate. In fact, we could probably even go out and milk her. Well, soon once we clear the area and calm her down. We'll have to see too. I'm curious how many are out there. Usually, if there's one, there's more than one. So here's well, what we really need to do is clear the road, this cattle pen, and then the gas station, and then we can work our way back maybe. So let's go down this way now and clear any off this road and try to get. Oh, gas station's right there. Beautiful. So let's get into this group then. Got my yellow hard hat and my yellow tarp bag. Beautiful. Beautiful color combo I got going on. Yeah, that helps. Okay. Leather coat with holes in it. I do a lot of zombie body looting in the early game until I can get at least my basic shit going. Well, hell, dude, if we can get over to this gas station now, we're gonna be in decent shape. What I need is some water containers so I don't have to keep running back and forth to sinks constantly. I don't see much for vehicles over there. But it looks like we can get this cleared without too much trouble. There is a really good sized group back here, but there's not that many up this way. Oh, never mind, never mind. Ooh, I do see a dude with a duffel bag there, or some kind of bag. Yeah, it's a duffel bag. Well, they're all hiding. Apparently, they're all grouped together underneath the awning there. So that's great. This could be a good little group. little gas stuff. Well, okay, that's a few more than I intended to pull out all at once. They're all real slow though. The speed should be set to random, so there should be shamblers and all kinds of things in there. Shit. Well, there goes my steel bar. I do have an iron bar back in the shed. 30, tired, thirsty again. Ugh. It's a tough life, guys. It is a tough life. I tell you what, let's get him back. He needs to drink and rest before I fight anymore. So. I really need some water containers to carry with me, which is, I think, between getting the cow freed and going to the gas station, I think those are our two best options here for survival. I will survive. Um, eat a little bit of sage. Let's grab this cereal too. I don't have much food on me, so let's take what we can get and bring it with us. I guess we should grab. Let's go grab the iron bar. We'll keep using this broken steel bar till it breaks even more. At least it's a short weapon now. Hey, Rook is here. I am jumping back into a single player run, and we're here in Rosewood. How you been, man? Oh, how we doing? I have a hole in my lumberjack shirt. Are you kidding me? I have holes in my jeans. Ah, yeah, guys. I'm not in real great shape, actually, to be honest with you. Wait, why does it list it? Oh, it does list it there, doesn't it? Rook is doing great. Trying to play week one mod. Ooh, that's one I haven't tried yet. I hear it's really fun. I watched some videos of it. It looks really fun. I might try it at some point. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. For now, I like to explore, especially when they keep doing. And now, man, I'm gonna be able to explore this update for a long time. This is such a good update. Where like I'm still looking around and seeing new stuff. And, yeah, I might play that eventually. Let's go grab the iron bar. And then I think this is a good plan. We'll just keep clearing the cattle pasture, and then we'll clear the gas station. Um, wait, what was this? Eh, well, for now, let's take the beer bottle, and I can fill that with water. Where was it? It was iron rod, right? No, or no, iron bar. There it is. So that is also a long blunt. Oh, but let's use the steel bar half first. That way we'll be leveling up our short blunt and our long blunt. Rick says it's really fun, but feels kind of difficult to stay in character while playing. Oh, because it's like a different world. Right? Yeah. Um, uh, I mean, that's single player, right? Or are you doing that on a multiplayer server? Um, yeah, so this will be good. So we'll be working on. So I'm already level 2 long blonde. How did that? Man, some of this stuff leveled up quickly. I already got a level up on light footed and on sneaking. I mean, it was a lot of zombies, though. I guess it makes sense. I was sneaking around a shitload of zombies there, so I'll call it good. We'll say he learned his lesson on the first day. Like you gotta walk softly. You gotta walk softly and carry a big iron bar or steel bar. Because you need to keep track of the character, what his job is. Oh, right, right, right. Yeah, because you start in like the real world where you have an actual job and playing single player. Don't ask me how I keep getting out of character. Yeah, I was like, I was like single player. Well, why do you have to be in character in single player? I mean, but I get what you mean. Like I kind of do the same thing a little bit. You do. I do want to stick to something that makes sense with my character and all that, and stick with my build. And really, my build is sort of it would it's kind of designed around how I might be in this situation, or sort of loosely designed around some of my skills and all that kind of stuff. So I do kind of like to try to keep it, kind of tight along those lines a little bit. Not, I mean, not tight, but a bit along those lines, I should say. I gotta make sure I'm watching TV. So is it gonna let me actually sit on these? So one thing that I have a complaint about is they pack this shit together so tight. Like they need to take one of these chairs out of here because I can't actually sit on the couch. Look at this. I go to rest and he can't actually get to the couch. So he just goes and sits down on the floor. Same even this chair. I can't even get into this chair. He just sits on the floor. So what they really need to do is remove like one of these chairs and spread this table out a little more so I can actually get in here. But whatever. We're not going to be in this house forever anyway, so I'm not going to worry too much. Rick says he keeps losing his shit and killing all NPCs. Yeah. Uh, they're supposed to come out, and another thing, like they're supposed to come out with their own NPCs here. Like week one is a whole different. That's a really cool mod because it's a whole different playthrough. But I've kind of hesitated to play it because like eventually they're gonna have their own NPCs in game. So I'm like, well, maybe I'll just wait and see how that is. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might at some point once I get sick of this, or not sick of it, but once I've played enough of this update, I might change my tune and maybe I'll jump in and play one of those mods. But for now, with the new update and everything, I figure I'll stick with this. But yeah, that sounds like a fun one. Hope you're having a good time with it. Um, well, I guess I can only sit in this chair. I can't actually use the furniture in my damn house. Well, there's my cow outside. Tell you what, we're on single player. I can't. Let me try to remember here. I can't pause it. I hear my cow running from zombies out there. I gotta go save her. This is also not secure right here because that window's open. So let's sit in here. Let's turn the light on. I don't really trust it. I mean, I don't know. I've been doing this in multiplayer, so as long as he doesn't cough, he should be fine. I think I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break here. God, I hear him jumping over fences out there too, though. I just know if I cough, there's gonna be about 50 of them that swarm this house. But the thing is, time isn't gonna pass. if I log off, and you guys will also be a little more bored. There he goes. Well, I knew it. I told you. I felt it coming, guys. I was like, this dude has to cough, doesn't he? God damn it. There they are. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. God damn it. Wish I could have cleared more of these before that happened. Here, we're gonna have to use the fence. Shit. Too many of them. God damn it. Come on. Kill him, dude. I think I got it. I think I got it. All right, iron bar, iron bar. Shit, there's still quite a few, man. Man, my guy's weak. My guy's weak. Shit. Come on, this is like day one still. You're killing me here. Whew, I think we're gonna be okay. Let's sit down for just a second here. Ah. Man, I don't know how much more of this he has in him. You guys gotta start going down, man. All right, this isn't going so well. He's real tired. I gotta either try to lose him or kill him on the fence or something here. At least get some rest in. Shit, there's more coming from there. Alright, we might be okay here if we get some rest in. He's actually not in too bad a shape. Beautiful. Let's take out. God damn, man. Let's try to take these guys out. Man. Oof. Did we make it through some of that anyway? I think we did okay. That was a little tough. Rook is going to eat. He may join me on Pure Vanilla after he does the week one mod. Yeah, at some point I'll probably get into mods and do like the week one mods. The maybe who knows? I don't know if I'll do the chaos mod because you kind of need a good stream, and I think it's better on Twitch. Um, and you need a pretty good following on your streams to really do the chaos mod well. I feel like I, I just I just wouldn't have enough people to participate really. Well, God, they just keep coming. Well, we're clearing out the area anyway. Boy, that cough brought like 20 of them towards me easily, easily. Okay, yeah, good to see you in here. It'd be fun to have you on Pure Vanilla. I'll be back. I'll probably be back on there tomorrow night. I'll probably play a little bit throughout the week. The multiplayer ones, oh my God, look at them all. The multiplayer ones are almost more important to, Jesus, dude, to check in on regularly. Because if you don't, you start to like lose your shit. People start to come and steal shit from your base or whatever. Who knows? They can just do whatever they want. You're not there to even know about it. But it's also, it's just good to, get back there. This one, the real thing is this one doesn't progress if I'm not here. Whereas on a multiplayer server, the time keeps on spinning, whether I'm there or not. Well, that was exciting. Okay, here one more. Yeah, son of a bitch. Okay, crackers, skill bar quarter. We're just gonna put that in here. Yeah, fair enough. Let's fill up on water. Is it really 4 a.m. already? Wow, the time goes by quickly. Um, that is quick. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take a little break. Dang it, he did just cough. So in theory, he won't cough again in the next 5 minutes if I go outside. Okay, tell you what, we're gonna chance it. I know this is a terrible idea when my windows are protected and there's 100 fucking zombies all around the place, but we did just go through all that and we killed them all off. So I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick 5 minute break. Thank you for being here. Like and subscribe if you haven't been here before. But I think I think anyone who is here has been here before. So either way, even if you're watching the video later, love to have you by. Love to have you come back again next time I stream. So best way to do that. Well, whatever. I don't need to finish that sentence. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I will be right back.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. Oof, sorry, but man, it was another 95-degree day. Is the TV on already? Why was it? Why is it behind on here? I was trying to monitor on here. I guess there's a little delay on YouTube right now. Usually it's relatively live. Shit, did we get our show in? Shit, that was probably carpentry, wasn't it? Did I not get it because I was in, damn it. I didn't think it was quite 6 a.m. That's fine. That was just the first day. That's our day one, basically. Well, almost the end of the whole day. Well, we missed the carpentry show, but we did get some fishing experience from the other one. Yeah. Oh, did we get a little? Oh no, I did foraging. That's right. Okay. Well, I guess we need to eat a little food. Let's eat these nettles. We can do a little more foraging. Yeah, I think we missed the XP from that damn show. I was hoping it would still give it to me if I was in this closet since I was so close, but probably since I had the door closed, I couldn't hear it or see it. I think normally if you can hear it, you can get the XP for it, but okay, so there was a dude with a duffel bag. Remember that guy? Where's he at? There's still a fuckload of zombies over here. We're gonna, the more I think about this, the more I'm like, I should be an engineer because that allows you to make bombs right out of the gate, which would be huge. Let's finish some of these guys off. I'm gonna have to use the fence quite a bit here. Oh, really? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. You know that song? Oh, well, dude, you're kind of killing me right now. I would love to clear this field and then get over to the gas station also. That'd be a great start. Come on. All right, let's check around here a little bit, see what we got left here. So hey, having that cow getting chased around for a number of reasons. And this is also just, oh Jesus, dude. And there's so many zombies still out here. Oh fuck, I feel bad for her. I'm gonna keep eating. Keep on eating. Let's try to pull at least a few of these out because there's a lot out here. And these are really probably the bigger threat to me right now. Um, the more they chase the cow around, eventually she's going to bring them all back around here, and they'll probably just start collecting more and more the more she runs around like that. So let's try to keep. It's like she's up that way. Let's try to keep getting them off of her. This will also help because they'll get sort of distracted by her and not always all aggro on me right away at once. If we get grouped up. Why do they all feel the same speed? I swear I had that all set to random. It doesn't seem like I'm seeing the shambling as much as I should be. Okay. Oof. I don't really want to resort to using butter knives as weapons. There's a lot of them out here. Okay, there's another whole field too, which is why I wanted to at least try to get one of these cleared if we can. I hear multiple cattle for sure. Let's try to just kind of keep clearing areas. Take them out as we can. Let's take out a couple more. Ah, lag. Well, man, there goes my only long blunt weapon. And oh shit! See, there she is right there. Now they're all gonna follow her back this way. So I gotta get back here. I need to find more weapons. And keep using tree branches, but they're not real effective. So yeah, I'm not gonna try to approach her right now. Probably just freak her out more than anything. I need to get the majority of the zombies out of here before I really try to do anything with her. Here. Are you serious right now? I don't think fillet knives make good weapons. They break really quickly. Um, well, let's get inside. Let's maybe look through here again for a decent weapon. I don't think there really was much, but let's go look in the basement. And did we even go? I don't even know if I went upstairs yet. So let's see what we had down here. Yeah. Long stick, wooden rod, club hammer. I've got 3 planks. Well, those are like real emergency weapons. Is this storage over here? Oh, it is. So I've got logs, firewood log. Oh, Broken branch, large branch. Broken branch actually can be a weapon. So let's grab that. Tree branch can be a weapon. Let's just bring those with us because we're going to be going through these weapons pretty quickly. Let's look upstairs real quick. Oh yeah, I did look around here a little bit. Yeah, not a ton here. Actually, is this just a two-bedroom? Yeah, this is just a two-bedroom, two-bath, right? But it has a laundry room and a basement. Well, it's 9:40. I want to try to catch the noon show. Let's so let's drink this. We'll fill up all our water. We'll drop some more junk I don't need with me. Or not junk, but we'll drop the stuff I don't need with me. I will need more food soon. We're doing okay for the moment. Alright, actually we're pretty good. We got a few weapons on us. Tree branches, iron bars. Let's try to get over towards... Oh, let's look at this real quick. I think maybe the bigger priority is the gas station. We did clear some of this, but man, there's still quite a few. So maybe we can get back to that. We've got kind of this region. Ah, shit, dude. There's so many down there. When we fuck. Alright, well, this is how it's gonna be. Letter opener. So real low damage. Prescription sunglasses. Hell yeah, I'm wearing those. I don't see those very often. Check my guy out now. Alright, let's continue trying to work this way a little bit. Okay, so we've gotten out to the main road. I don't really need to kill them necessarily, but let's see what we can do right bad. Not bad, not bad. Oof, 70 kilos and dropping. I've been alive a day and killed 100 zombies. That's about right. Sounds about right. Alright, should be good now. Still don't have a screwdriver, so not gonna worry too much about the digital watches right now. You know, I wouldn't mind getting to this van just for at least for some kind of parts or gas or something. Or if it runs, I could maybe run some of these fuckers over. Ah, that helped. It's really good to have the long and the short blunt rolling early here. Like, okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, you know what? Actually, this steel bar is holding up really well. Or the iron bar. Uh, I don't think they're as high a damage as the steel bar, but it's actually holding up real well condition-wise. Oh, Jesus, man. Well, come on now, guys. It's okay. We've got. I don't like to set them on fire with a campfire. I wish I could. You know, I should switch my build to an engineer at some point because it would be nice to be able to build bombs right out of the gate without having to find the magazine and to never have to worry about finding that damn thing. It's actually pretty hard to find sometimes the pipe bomb mag. It usually takes me till at least like day 30 or more before I find it. God. Eh, damn, man. Come on, it's really lagging on me right now. I don't like how it does that in single player. It doesn't bode well for going to like the middle of town. You know what I mean? When There's actually a fuckload of them. Come on, dude. Jesus. Using up all my damn weapons here. Oh, the fucker right away. God damn it, dude. Kill zombies. I hate having low levels weapon skills. You gotta get some weapons up there. It can be kind of brutal early game when your dude's and he's getting like muscle strain too. Yeah, let's see about removing some of these bandages. Yeah, his left eye's healed. Right forearm is good. Beautiful. So I do have prone to illness, but the infection the infection is fine now. After I just did alcohol wipes one time and I've got I've got holes in my clothing too. If I see another lumberjack shirt, would be a good thing to grab. Ooh. Well, I guess I'm gonna grab this hand fork at this point. Iron bark quarters. Not gonna do shit. Two broken branches. Alright, so yeah, what we really need to do is try to get into this gas station and hopefully, my hope is there's gonna be some kind of a crowbar or something in there that I can use for my next weapon. We'll just find out. Let's see if we can get into this van. Ooh, a wrench. That actually helps a lot right there, just a wrench. Man, I am hurting right now. tree branch here. City life just straight clear an LV. Oh wow. Go for it, dude. Rock and roll. Man, it's real laggy, and I think it's just the population. Makes me want to change it back. This is a lot of zombies to manage too, but I could do it, but the lag really makes it fucking hard, man. Alright, tell me I have one more weapon left in here. Just go pick up another tree branch. Oh wait, did I have a hand fork too? Let's try this thing. Ah, man, it's just stuttering constantly. Can you guys go down? What the fuck? Alright, I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you, bro. Early game is brutal. That's why I like to get through these. It's like, my build is not conducive to early game combat. My guy needs to get in shape, get his weapon skills up. Um, so it's a little brutal here. The first like week is usually like serious, but that's kind of how the game is set up too. That's kind of how it's supposed to be. I mean, you can max out all your physical traits if you want to. That's a way to play, and I should probably play more like that. But I find I find you can get some good advantages in a lot of the skills and the late game stuff if you kind of sacrifice your early game physical traits and fighting, and that you'll build that over time. That's just inevitable that you'll become a better fighter. Um, but if you can get some bonuses in some of the other skill areas, that helps a lot too. But anyway, lots of different ways to play. That's why I love games like this where you can kind of design your own character and more of a role playing element to it than other games. I feel like they do a pretty good job with that here, giving you significant choices. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know how much more we're gonna be able to fight these guys here until I get some more water. There was a dude with a duffel bag over here. That might be a hatchet or a knife there. Oh, a meat cleaver. That's actually not a bad weapon. Okay, so there's definitely a shambler. He was definitely fast. I think that was a fast shambler, right? I wasn't sure if I was seeing them before. Okay, so hand fork is broken. Let's switch to the meat cleaver then. We're just kind of going, grabbing whatever weapons the zombies have at this point. But if we can get into the gas station, there should be something in there. And then there's those buildings behind it that we should be able to keep just working our way around, clearing the neighborhood, grabbing the weapons we see as we go, which hopefully will be okay. There's that duffel bag. Let's try to get the duffel bag. I hear the gas pumps getting us too. Come on. Those stutters are just murder. Man, my short blade skills suck. Just hacking through zombies over here. Jesus. Rick says, yeah, it's because of well, because I set it to insane population. Um, so whenever I get around there's a shitload of zombies right up here, so it's on insane population right now. So yeah, I'm getting lag spikes. I mean, the game will get lag spikes, yeah, in yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm debating turning down the settings from because it's too many zombies for it to handle and too many corpses at this point. I've already killed 136 and it's only been just a day basically. But yeah, yeah, that's just it. It's like a trade-off. The higher you set your zombie population, I mean, I mean, there's ways to run it clearly with like 16x population, but I've never gotten it to run very well, even on insane population, which is like 3x, or yeah, it should be like 3x right now. But I'm sure there's ways to do it, and but the thing is, like 16x is ridiculous too. Yeah, I'm debating turning it down. We'll see how it runs. This is kind of the test. Well, I don't like to call it a test run, but if I die, we'll just start over and maybe we'll change that setting. That's kind of how I did it last time. I can't remember. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there's a bucket of water right here. But anyway, is that good water? I'm actually very thirsty. Okay, so I can't access that one. Yeah, it's fine until I get around the groups. Damn. Jesus. just keep coming. I'll level up my short blade at some point. Telling you, those lags are gonna kill me one of these days here. You guys need to die already. Dude, can we do the thing? Can we do the thing where you guys die, please? That'd be great. My guy's getting tired. Fuck. Shit. I don't have other weapons. You assholes. Backpack? Fucking lag, dude. Like, hey, we noticed there's like 3 zombies trying to bite you at this very second. How about we just pause your game real quick without telling you? Y'all need, y'all need to quit now. Y'all need to stop. All right, I gotta fuck those guys. Retreat, retreat. When I see fucking 8 noodles and he's tired and thirsty and out of breath, I'm like, I'm out. I'm out. I need a tree branch. I need a weapon. Fuck me, dude. Fuck all that noise. Fucking, I need to get some food here. That's what I really need to do. Where are your white berries at? Give me some. No, don't eat the white berries. Typically, if they're white, even in real life, you probably don't want to eat it. I believe that's true. I ain't never seen a good white berry, and that's saying a lot right there. That's saying a mouthful. Oh, let's equip this, and then I'll attach one to my back. All right, so I do need water and food. I'm gonna try to forage a little bit here. Let's just circle back home. It's starting to get dark out again already, so man, the days do go by quickly here. It's one thing. It's like 24 hours isn't so short, but the actual amount of daylight you get is real short. So we'll try to head home, get some water. He's dehydrated, so he's losing. I forget what that takes away, but it takes away some of your fighting capabilities, I think, once it says dehydrated. Is this a stone? We'll take that. But we did get a duffel bag already, so that's good. Did we kill the one with the backpack? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. So let's just go home, check our mail. Louisville Police Headquarters. I'm not fucking going there for a while. Let's actually check. Is this? Oh, I don't think I can get in this one. Alright, let's just search for food. Get some water at home. Refill all our water, and we'll go see how the entrance to the gas station looks. Trying to get in there, hoping between the gas station and the buildings behind it, we're going to be able to find some more weapons. Oh, there's another cow. Beautiful. So we've got two cows in that pen. I would go pet them right now, but I need to try to focus on killing the zombies, I think, first. We're getting woodcraft. Beautiful, dudes. We're getting woodcraft. It's early. I don't have the book yet, but it's fine. Whenever you get these on the TV, you got to take them. Take as much of this as you can get, whether you've read the book or not. Woodcraft is probably the most important one for my style of playthrough. Oh, this one, come, hold on. Why is Woodcraft? Woodcraft is normally on it. I don't know. Sometimes they change shit up. But there's level 1 carpentry. Fuck yeah. I love the first week when you get these TV shows and it's always a little bit of a. I mean, you always know you're going to probably get a little carpentry, a little fishing, and a little agriculture, maybe a little foraging through these. But you don't know for sure quite what you're always going to get. Well, there was that. We did get some woodcraft. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's fill up all our waters. Let's drop a few things. Are we getting another show? What the hell's going on with the shows? Crazy. I guess we're getting exposure survival in here too. Let's make sure we get these points here. Awesome. Nothing like that first week. Agriculture. Cool stuff. Um, let's just put this in here for now. Depot. Yeah, fair enough on that. Let's put anything else in here for now. Yeah, we still got plenty of room in here. We'll straighten these things out later better, but at this point it doesn't make any sense to, because I don't think, I mean, this will be a good short-term safe house essentially. I don't even really need to claim it, but I mean, it's single player. I still left safe houses on. I don't think safe houses do anything to protect you from really anything but other players, right? So you, yeah. Sometimes I have trouble deciding what kind of settings I want. Pretty sure you don't need, there's no reason I would need an actual safe house in single player. But okay, well, he should be okay. Do I just have the one tree branch? No, I've got two on me. Well, let's keep. Oh, Jesus. Let's keep trying to get to. I think it might be a good trade-off. If I can get through the early game, this might be a good trade-off with the population setting. Because once you clear it, they don't have a tendency to move back in real quickly. When you don't have zombie respawn up. So come on, dude. Ay 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 sometimes, man. Now what was it I had holes in? I've got holes in these jeans, so let's wear these instead. Look at them all over there. Shoot. Well, I mean, I think for now, there's not a whole lot else we can do, but just keep trying to fight our way through these guys. Ooh, actually, damn it, there are holes in them. He had some work boots there that were holy. And I'm running out of food again. So about let's do a little foraging, try to get these skills up a little bit, because I do need food. So we can find another tree branch too for a weapon. Ooh, is that a satchel? I want that satchel too. That would be sweet if I could come through day two with a duffel bag and the satchel. It's actually not a bad start at all. Could use more weapons, but come on, dude. Jesus Christ. Love me them satchels. That's where I put all my food and water. Ooh, and a hand fork. Thank you, Fran. All right, so we're gonna take. Well, we don't really have shit for food and water right now, but that's not literally it. I do believe that's just a box of cereal. I'll put in the satchel for now. Let's put what else do I have in here? Oh, seed, yeah, potato, potato. All right. Actually, we're in real good shape. Um, I do still need more food. I'm starting to get pretty good foraging skills, so let's just keep that up for now. Could also build a campfire. I don't want to use it to burn them per se. Come on. Thistles are good. Well, thistles are not a real good source of food, but it will help stave off hunger very, very slowly. Some parsley. There's some stuff to put in my satchel. Just kind of circle around back here. See what we're dealing with. Is this? Oh, you know, let's just grab it. Logs are logs are very useful. Actually, I might have a wood saw. I think I did see a wood saw here somewhere. I was gonna say I don't have. Actually, I think I have a wood saw and nails, so I could even start planking up windows. Let's grab another tree branch. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We actually got really lucky. I had no idea where I was going. I was seeing the new buildings that I wasn't familiar with. Couldn't really tell on the map exactly where we were, but we got real lucky. I basically stumbled upon almost the perfect house. This house is still in the same location. It's kind of an old school, really good farm location by Rosewood. The farm still looks pretty much the same, but the zombie population in the immediate neighborhood is much higher because of a few things here. So, but we cleared it. Honestly, the cattle pulled a lot of the zombies away from the house. Now there was about at least six of them inside, but the rest of them got pulled away from the driveway in the house into the field. So, and because they were following the cattle, so that actually worked out pretty well in this instance. We got kind of lucky. We did get a little bit of food there, so let's jump out here, eat a little food. Let's go fill our water. Should we try these unknown berries? Let's try the unknown berry. Now, the best thing to do on these, try to find either a small one. See how they're all different sizes too? You got to pay attention to that where it says hunger -3, hunger -1. Oh, these are, oh, well, you can tell by the encumbrance too. But these are all just telling me they're unknown berries. They're fresh. So we could either get this tiny one or we could eat a quarter. Let's eat the tiny one. And if this makes us sick, Now he's already getting bad smells, so let's walk away from the bodies. Okay. So that didn't make him sick. Let's find the next smallest one. And let's eat half of this one. In theory, if we don't get sick after eating this berry, I don't risk it with the mushrooms, but I feel like I've got it pretty good down pretty good with the berries. But I don't like to say that too loudly because inevitably, as soon as I think that, it's partly why I actually named my character this, is because I've probably died to eating berries more than I have to anything else in the game. As soon as I get confident with it, I'll be like, oh, I get it. I get it. I can tell you which berry's poisonous every single time. And then sure as shit, they like kind of change things on you. Anyway, or like they do an update and it just works differently, or maybe sometimes you even just make a mistake. And I mean, I'm not gonna say that's never happened. I'm not always trying to blame it on them, but there's a lot of ways to die to berries. Oh boy, I do need a lot of sheets, don't I? I really only have curtains on. There's 3 windows. Huh? Um, well, not a lot of sheets, but anyway, it's 10 p.m. He's still hungry, so let's eat. Yeah, none of these are a real good source of calories, but the berries are probably the best, except for the cereal. Let's munch on these though a little bit because they're fresh. Hopefully, I can. Let's eat another berry. Two. You do want to be a little careful not. Let's eat half of one. You want to be a little careful not to eat too many berries all at once because sometimes it'll seem fine for a minute. You might even eat a whole berry and you don't get sick. But if it was a really small one and then you eat a really big one, well, that might be enough to kill you right there. You know what I mean? So you gotta be careful with them berries, boys. Let's do a little research. Pretty sure I had it just on normal darkness. I don't like the pitch black. To me, it seems too black. I mean, typically I mean, I don't know. I guess if you're out in the middle of a forest on a dark night with no moon, that's going to be pretty much pitch black. But for me, the game is a little too dark when you set it to pitch black. And I mean, it's hard to and especially when you're streaming, it's like, man, nobody can see anything. And I think I can see it a little bit better than you guys can on your screen when it's dark like that. But I've watched some of the streams where it's pitch black, and I'm like, Jesus, I can't see anything. And that's just not really conducive to a good stream for sure. But here we are. Here we are in America playing Project Zomboid. I love America. Oh, I don't have a lighter or matches yet. Oh, I am carrying a log. I mean, whatever. I don't necessarily need to plank up the windows here. In fact, I probably won't now that I think about it. Because since this is not meant to be my long-term home, well, what are you doing? I told you to put a log down and you open the window. I'm still hungry. Let's eat more dandelions and thistles. Try to stay away from the bodies. Didn't I have something on me? No. I think I pretty much dropped everything that I don't need on me. How's my carry weight? Yeah, 10.73. Doing pretty good there. Doing pretty good there. Well, a lot of this shit has holes in it. Well, we might just see how many are on the gate over there. Oh, Lord Almighty. I think we're getting closer to being able to get into the gas station. Ooh. Oh, there's some nice fossil oil vans in the back. See those? There's also a blue. Is that a blue sedan? So I'd love to be able to get access to those vans. Possibly tomorrow. We'll just see. We'll just see. I don't know how far we'll get. Well, we're doing all right. I still don't have great weapons, but at least I have some. I'm able to find some tree branches, and at this point, I can kill enough zombies to take their weapons. And the hand fork's actually not bad. This thing's in bad condition though, so we're gonna have to keep finding new weapons. Gosh, and we're on the other side of town from the fire department and the police department. Usually I've spawned in on the south end of town there near the fire department. This time I spawned in on the north end, and here we are. Here we are living life. I like how they changed some of that though. I think they added spawn towns. Um, they added spawn houses. They didn't add spawn towns yet. They didn't add those back in yet, but they did add new places to spawn in the spawn towns. So that helps a little bit. Keep it fresh. Yeah, I'm not used to spawning like basically I spawned across the street. Well, maybe like a block or two away from this house, and then the gas station is right there. They moved the gas station now. It used to be more like a couple blocks away. Now it's like right there on the same block, pretty much. So kind of different. Tell you what, let's turn on this light up here and close the door. Oh Lord. Did one of them just hear me? I can hear one out. Oh, he's right there. I can hear him. You see him there in the trees? Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, they're gonna keep wandering nearby. My fear is that he's gonna have his cough here in the middle of the night when I take a little break. They didn't hear the light. Sometimes they'll hear it when you turn the light on at night. Oh, are we getting a? Usually this is just like a commercial, but let me go check. Sometimes they will give you a TV show at midnight. Often it's just this commercial or just a commercial. Yeah, I think we're just getting this commercial here. That's usually what it is at midnight. It does kind of you never really know for sure. Sometimes, just like last time, I got carpentry and agriculture. I think back-to-back shows. Food gas station. Look for some actual 1 liter bottles. Okay. Well, I guess it's just this house actually isn't that big. I mean, it's 3 stories, but or well, 2 stories with the basement, 3 floors. I think I'm saying that right, right? Right? You wouldn't call it 3 stories if it's not a 3 story house if it's one of the stories is a basement, right? A story is like something like that. Um, well, tell you what, I'm gonna risk the biscuit here. I'm gonna risk my biscuits. I know this is a terrible idea, but I do this mostly for you guys. I don't do this when I'm not streaming, but because I'm streaming, I don't want to constantly like if I just take a 5 minute break, I don't want to completely shut the game down and have to reload it and try to get back in, yada yada yada. Sometimes when it's full, if you log off, you can't get back in. So I don't like to log off if I don't have to, and he should be fine. It would take him a while to get up here, even if he does cough. Even if I do die, it's going to be entertainment for you guys here. So enjoy. It's 1 a.m. I hope he doesn't cough, but um, I am going to take a short little break here, just 5 minutes, and I will be right back with you to do some more clearing out Rosewood gas station.
Hmm.
I'm back, crushing it. We're smoking some dank flower. I'm gonna load up some more Gary Payton. I heard some zombies out there. I was watching on my phone, so I was like, "Ooh, I don't really trust that too much." I will admit that sometimes I watch on my phone and I break a little bit if I think there's a chance he might die. So I don't like losing characters. I want to do deep runs. I want to do the high level crafting. I don't like cheating it too much, or even grinding it. Getting too grindy with it. I just want to have a fun playthrough that feels normal and do the things the right way. It's hard to do. I generally try to focus on welding, carpentry, mechanics early, and then try to build into some of the other ones. I've never really been able to get too deep with a lot of the other crafting skills. Uh, you know, I guess just for a lot of reasons. For a lot of reasons, characters die, multiplayer servers will reset and do a wipe sometimes. Um, you can lose characters that way. So it's a game that's like it like challenges you to live as long as possible, but then in so many ways, not just with the zombies and the game itself, but like just with the way the game is designed, like with their updates and everything, it's actually really hard to do deep runs past like even 3 or 4 months is an accomplishment. I mean, I've gone longer than that in like multiplayer technically, but usually, it's hard to keep a character alive more than about 3 or 4 months, let alone deal with all the wipes and the updates and yada yada yada. I have had a couple where I was like 3 months in and the wipe came and it's like, well, okay, I guess so much for that run. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's but that was on a multiplayer. There was one in particular on a multiplayer one, multiplayer server. I was over 3 months old, and the wipe came, and yeah, I forget what I was going to say. I had to reset everything basically. Oh, but but my character was 3 months old. The server itself was, I believe, close to a year into our run. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how that time frame plays out a little bit there. There's an empty bleach bottle. I don't really want to use that for water though. I just don't want to do that. Seems like an easy way to kill yourself. Like, oh, is this water or bleach now? Seems like a dumb way to die. So let's just don't. I do think I saw some of our first vans and some of our first vehicles should be just right across the street. So, oh shit. It is 2 a.m. I think this guy finally heard me. Where is he? This guy or gal, it is incredibly difficult to tell with you zombies. And since you're not procreating, I don't think it's particularly important at this point. There's a turtleneck sweater, but I'm not gonna worry too much about clothing right now. Just gonna grab. I would like a lumberjack shirt to replace the one I've got, but I think we're fine. All right. Let's maybe. I don't have fear of blood anymore. I gotta remember that. But I should still try to keep clean. A little bit helps prevent infections, and I do have prone to illness now, so always, usually, pretty much any build, it's good to keep clean a little bit. Let's wash myself. Let's wash myself. So I guess, yeah, plan is probably stick around here till 6 a.m., watch the show, and then try to bounce over to the gas station again and just keep clearing so we can get in the gas station and get a vehicle. Yeah. And, you know, I'll be honest, I'm probably going to resort to some vehicular manslaughter here because there's a lot of fucking zombies. And I don't want to just, I don't really like, I draw the line at the campfire thing where you just start a campfire and then get a big horde and run them all through the campfire. I feel like that's a little too easy. I will do variations of that, but if you're just, I don't want to just light up a campfire here. I'm fine with that. Like, I'm not trying to judge the way other people play, but for me, that's where I'm going to draw the line. Like, I'll use aerosol bombs, I'll use fire to light them on fire, but when it comes to like I'm not going to just clear out this neighborhood using a campfire and lighting them all on fire. Even though that too can be fun, it seems a little bit cheesy to just kill too many of them that way. Like I don't have a problem if I'm throwing aerosol bombs or whatever, or maybe in a particular, or like what I did at Stendo's where I tried to burn the building down and I kind of used the zombies to in a controlled fashion because there wasn't that many there. That was on a multiplayer server on another stream of mine. Kind of waiting for this TV show, I guess, at this point. Is there anything I could read? I was going to show you the map there too. Well, whatever. We'll just read this. No skill books or anything like that here. We can at least maybe calm him down a little bit. That's going to help a lot here early game. Trying to keep him calm a little bit. Yeah, he's only sad now, so that's better. Sometimes I try to forget, or sometimes I forget to try to make him not sad, and he tends to just roll super sad all the time. You know, sad and agitated. I'm pretty much always at least this, if not. Usually it's even worse than this. He's usually at breaking point, honestly. Which I know means you're getting debuffs and shit, but to some degree, a lot of builds have their debuffs of different kinds, and this is one of mine that I just roll around sad and agitated all the time. even after I've just read some incredible books and magazines. But yeah, we're looking pretty good. We got the duffel bag, we got a few weapons on us. We gotta, I guess, just keep looking for fresh tree branches and any other kind of weapons we can find. I do want to build a campfire, but I want to do it in the back, and I don't want to burn down the buildings on this property either, or fuck with the cattle. I don't know how cattle handle fire. I've never really had a fire near my cattle, but I did see two cows out there already, so I think the early plan is to just kind of camp out here until we can get settled and get some cars. I'll try to pick out the best van over there and get it over here to where we can start kind of getting our shit together and planning a move out west again. But that'll probably be a little while. I might want to take my time a little more than I normally do because I do want to explore Rosewood a little bit. So I'm not in a huge rush to get out of this house. I think the big thing is just clearing the immediate area really well if we're going to do that because the animals will continue to draw zombies in. There's a lot of stuff going on right across the street with the gas station and looks like some storage units, maybe like a storage facility kind of thing. So we'll see. We should be able to find some good loot. But yeah, this is actually a pretty good start. I get excited when you get a good run where you and it wasn't easy either. It's not like I just boom. Here's something incredible. Like I was going to show you. Let's just look at that real quick. So we spawned in. I wanted to look at it too a little bit. Yeah. So here's KY60. So they moved. They totally changed this shit around. So see what they did. This is the gas station. It used to be over here, and they even added streets. Um, man. Okay. I spawned. I do believe I spawned like maybe in this house, somewhere around here. It was in one of these houses, and then ran up this way, freaking out. Yeah. Finally made my way out this way, and now we're here. This property is similar to the way it's always been, but the immediate neighborhood is not. It's very different now. Kind of feels weird. I mean, it's really like a farm right on the edge of town now. It used to be at least like across the highway, but now it's like, well, it is across the highway still, but the gas station and some other shit are also across the highway. What am I getting? Oh, cooking. Cooking. I need that. It's a good skill to have early. So we're getting some cooking skills now. It's level one. Not bad. Not a bad start. Okay, well, 6:30 a.m. Yeah, let's just keep trucking, try to get over to this gas station. It's still gonna be quite the fight, I do believe, to get over here. But let's not really worry about much else until I can get at least one more like good long blunt weapon, or even a good short blunt weapon would be fine at this point. Keep trying. Let's just keep pulling them away. These guys kind of gotta go. If I'm gonna fully loot this place. Okay. So we have a tree branch and a hand fork. We're working our way to the gas station. This looks pretty promising. There are a lot of zombies here, but I think we've cleared a lot of them from the gas station, so most of them are going to be back here now. Let's pick up another tree branch. Attach that to the back. And here we go. Let's try to keep clearing it from this side. I think there was a few left around the pumps. Let's try to come down here. There's another passenger van. Oh, yeah, we got a pretty good group here still. You sons of bitches. You can't push me around. Die. Die, 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 die. Is this like muscle strand too, or what? Shit, dude. Let's go hand fork. This isn't any better of a weapon, but I don't know. Fuck. That didn't take long. We do have another tree branch right here, but this is my last weapon on me. He needs to rest a minute so he can get in these. Oh, there's the one with the, oh shit. There's the one with the backpack I was looking for earlier. Damn it. It's like, just when you take one out, another one comes joining the party. Fuck, he's really tired. I gotta get away. He's just too tired to fight right now. This is the point where I'm like, he's in pain, he's got a muscle strain, he's not doing well. So I need to get away, try to lose him. I need another tree branch because this one's about to break. There's one there. Am I gonna be able to get this though? Not really. He needs to sit down. There's a tree branch in here. I'm gonna sit right here. Grab the tree branch. Okay, that's broken. That can go on my back. Another broken branch. Oof, we're just gonna have broken tree branches for fucking blocks around here. Ay, ay, ay. Well, sometimes all you can do is attack, retreat until you can break through. I never like to retreat, but sometimes it's the smartest thing to do. Survive to fight another day. Yeah, see, he's got the muscle strain. So let's give him some painkillers, and he should be, at least now, he should be able to fight again. He's still got muscle strain though, so I gotta be real careful. Minor pain isn't too bad. Let's see if we can sneak around. Let's see what's in here, actually. Oh, fuck you, fuckers. Hey, hey. Yeah, they're just gonna deal. Yeah, let me see if I can. Yeah, there we go. I guess they came off the window already. There's probably some inside that I just woke up now. Whatever. Tree branch. Let's try to fight him here, but yeah, there's a fast shambler. For a minute, everything I was seeing was the really slow one, but there's definitely some shambling. No sprinters, but there's another tree branch. I should try to pick this up if I can. So just, come on. Wow, are you serious right now? I need another tree branch. Damn it. All my weapons are just breaking, man. Can't get anything decent. I don't think stones are any better than tree branches, and they don't seem to work that well for me. They seem much, much slower on the attack. Come on, man. Jesus, man. Alright, is that another tree branch now? Ay, ay, ay. I'll tell you, it's pretty tough combat in the early game. There's still quite a few of them around the gas station. Is in pain again. Hunger again. Hmm. Well, I hate to just keep leading small groups away and then circling around, but sometimes it's a little bit of what you got to do. But the more you do that, then it's, well, you're not actually killing them, you're just moving them around. So, um, and with respawn off, you especially want to try to kill them as much as you can. Jesus. How did y'all end up there? Well, my guys are gonna need water soon, so. Oh man, this is chaos. This is absolute chaos. To some degree, that's how it goes. They'll move around a little bit, so we'll just have to keep clearing. I'm gonna need water, so let's get in here for a refill at least. I really need better water containers. I'm pretty sure right now I have like what, 600 or 700 milliliters I can carry with me. Something crazy low. Usually I'm carrying like 4 liters. So he's going through water like crazy. You know what? I mean, should I just, I could just take off the lumberjack shirt since it has a hole in it anyway. And it's now making me hot. Why don't I do that? Problem is I don't really have like a good jacket, but it's fine. We'll find something soon enough. I don't think that lumberjack shirt was doing much except making me warmer here. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Well, I didn't quite mean to stumble into you, but you are rather close to my home, so. Randomly stomping. It works. It works. sort of. I think I already got reading glasses, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. I don't even have any books to read, so. Well, that was actually a good little group, just right there. Is that a that kind of looks like a gray lumberjack shirt there. Yeah, I'm still doing same run, single player. Yep. Oh, it's a hosted. So what I do is it's basically a hosted multiplayer server. So yeah, I can't pause it or fast forward or anything like that. So I do. It's sort of a. It's basically a single player run on my own multiplayer server. Yeah, it's not public. I don't really have the ability to make it public or anything like that. But that's it allows you. The thing it allows you to do is all you do is you go to host. You know where it says single player, multiplayer, host, or whatever. Continue load. You go to host, and then you can set a lot of. There's a lot of settings you can change here that you can't change in single player. And I forget what they are, but there are advantages. And I don't ask me what the advantages are right now, but I know it opens up all the settings menu a lot. Everything has holes in it here. And I can show you later on another run or whatever. Or actually at the beginning of this stream, um, yeah, yeah, it's basically just oh wait, you see what now? Oh, you can see you could see that. I think I see what you're saying. I was like, wait, is there actually a server called something about unknown berry? So actually, I don't see any broken windows here. Can you die, please? Thank you. Please die. All right. These guys are really, really rude. I keep hitting them with this fucking piece of wood here, and they just do not want to die. Ooh, steel sheets and planks. Well, so now you're telling me I have to break a window to get in? What kind of place is this? Rickett says would be to actually make it. I set it up in a way that I mean, whatever. It says like 24 player max, but it's like, but I can't actually no. I don't have the setup right now to do an actual public server, but it opens it up so you can basically run it like that and change all those settings. There's someone inside one of those doors. Dude, oh, I just heard a window broke. I heard it. Everything has holes in it, man. Now here come those fuckers. Did I try this gun? I need some food, man. Y'all gotta give me some food. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing it. I don't have the setup to really actually do a public server. I need a bandage. Ooh, I needed leather gloves. Weapons. No. Fucking hell. No key in that one. I can't hotwire yet either. Let's look for weapons real quick. Nothing in here. Uh, wow, you sons of bitches. There's no keys here. I don't want to go too far over that way because, as you can see, there's quite a few back there. It's actually, there's more back at the gate, I think. Well, shit. Oh, what was in here? Damn it. Wrench, tart. I'm gonna grab the wrench as an extra. Is a pipe wrench a better damage than a regular wrench? They're about the same. Um, you know what? I'm gonna grab the pipe wrench too. Those are actually pretty good short blunt weapons. Early game. I already have a rubber hose, right? Yeah. Rag. Let's grab the rag in case I get injured again. It is. Oh, I got a lighter. Lighters help. I'm gonna chew this gum. All right, let's get in. Let's try to get in here because this is going to be our best source of food right now until we can clear the farm place. There's one inside here. I can't find a key. Sunflower seeds. It's food. Well, now these don't seem to actually be windows. Yeah, I can't do. Oh, these are just like signs. Yeah, those aren't. I guess I'll just break a window. I hate breaking a window just to get in, but um, hmm. But it's better than starving to death out here, right? That's a big can, isn't it? Well, that was Danger Mouse. Did you see how he climbed over like 4 counters there? I guess I didn't realize he was going to do that. That was Danger Mouse right there, boys. Come back for some of this other stuff, but let's for now. Let's grab some real high fat stuff because that's what I need. And then also, I need water bottles. Rooker, oh, you saved a cat off the street and dude shows loves sleeping in a bed. Oh, wow. You saved the house cat. Doesn't look like a street cat. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, hopefully you didn't steal a cat. Cats can be pretty friendly, especially once you start feeding them. Uh, Took her to the vet. Turns out she had a terrible story before you adopted her. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that is sadly the case with a lot of animals in the world. You know, we've got like 5 liters of plastic bottles here, so we're going to take all of those for water. There we go. Actually, now we are very well set up right there, just with food and water and shit. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, they're not there. I should probably do that a different way. Oh, we got Dracula Hunters against Adam Lizard. We got to take that one. Butter. I'm gonna actually let's monitor. Right now I'm at 69 kilos and dropping. I'm gonna need a half a stick of butter, and I bet you it'll at least even it out, right? Oh no, it didn't. It did not even me out there. Do I have any more butter? No. One stick of butter is all I get. We'll take the cow's milk though. That'll be good to put some fat in. And then I'm gonna throw these eggs. Eggs are actually great. Cooking a dozen eggs, that'll feed you for like a couple days in game. Not in real life. Okay. Which one are they on here? Key ring with a car key on it. Actually, I might. For now, I'm just gonna grab the key ring. Put it in my inventory. So that's a key for one of those vans out there, actually. Any more keys in here? Oh, there's a key for the blue Niala. So I know which cars these are. So I have a key for the sedan and also a key for one of those vans. I can't tell which door they're. Oh, it's this one right here. Oof. Damn it, it almost lagged me out right there. I swear when they beat on doors, it kind of causes some of that lag. I've I've noticed that in the past that sometimes if you oh this is the kitchen with this like nice little office kitchen. Sometimes when there's a lot of zombies and there's a few of them beating on a door, you'll get some weird laggy mess issues. Okay, let's call that good. Oh damn, you came too quick. Oh, I wonder there must be another one inside still soon. Still don't have a screwdriver to take those watches apart. Is there still one in here? No. What we have here? Nothing in there. Um, Uh, yeah, sorry. I mean, uh, Rick says, now I didn't steal this one. Turns out she was pregnant and gave birth just a while before I found her, but there was no kittens around her since she was feeding a litter. I guess she gave birth in a house and then they, oh, do people do that? No, I mean, why would you? Because the kittens need to feed for quite a while. Why would you sign up for the job of feeding a bunch of kittens when there's a perfectly good, I don't know, I guess maybe, I don't know. Seems like a strange uh, thing to do to me. Well, shoot. Not finding any weapons here. What else do we have over here? Um, Matchbooks. Two brand new matchbooks. Just take them both. I have learned over the years that indeed most people are not like me, though. Oh, in your country they do that? Ooh, Roy's peanut butter cups. What? Oh, they sell them? Yeah, people will like, you know, do things around like selling. I guess usually it's the kittens or the kittens or puppies is usually what people sell here, but I know, all kinds of weird shit goes on in those types of situations sometimes too. Well, I don't really need the gas cans at the moment. What I really need is, oh, here's another key for one of those. Is that a blue van though? It might be one of those vans out back. We'll we'll figure it out. Not totally sure which van that is for. Snick snack, dude. At least I'm getting all the snacks. They don't have shit for weapons, and I can't find. I was hoping I could find the Mechanics 3 book, but no luck on that either. Suit pants? Who the fuck wants all these suit pants, man? Alright, well, I probably should have taken more of the like the ice cream and shit. Well, we should probably go home and unload some shit now. That's what we should do. Yeah, I've got a few things, like a dozen eggs I should drop off. We kind of cleared the path to home. So let's see if we can make it back home before we topple over. Uh, since she's a Scottish fold, so they sell them because they look cute and stuff. Yeah, yeah, you get quite a bit of that here too. It depends on the state. I've noticed it very much depends on the state whether um, there are a lot of like stray cats, stray dogs, things like that. I remember when I went down to Texas, I drove through New Mexico and all of a sudden started seeing a lot of stray dogs all over the place. And then, of course, along with that, when you have a lot of stray dogs, that means there's, you know, just a lot of dogs in the area, in the industries, whatever. Sometimes they just keep breeding, and then people breed them and sell them, and it's like, all right, now we have a problem. Okay, for now, let's put the eggs in the fridge, but I have a bunch of food at home too. I could cook. Why don't we do this? I can cook. I can cook. Let's put a lot of that perishable stuff I just got, or at least some of it, or non-perishable. Yeah, let's put non-perishables in here. Anything I have a ton of, we'll put in here. Yeah, here, let's do it this way. Let's put the barbecue in the sour cream, dehydrated meat sticks. We'll try to drink these cans, but like the fudgy pops are the kinds of things I should eat. Yeah, yeah. And then, yeah, dairy bar. We'll keep one granola bar. I'll eat the ice cream. I'll eat the margarine. I need to get my weight up, so I'm gonna eat a bunch of fatty shit. But I also want to eat this. This is typically how I do food in the game. I typically want to, if I get some really good non-perishable food, I'll kind of store that, and that's really good stuff to keep for like emergency situations, or just keep a good store of it. I will go through it. Like if I'm going on a long trip, sometimes I'll go through that. Sometimes I'll keep some of that in my vehicle too, because it doesn't go bad. So you can just throw it in the vehicle and keep it in there. So it's good to store that stuff up and kind of make sure you have some on hand, some one way or another, basically. Okay, I'm trying to empty these containers because we've now got the 1 liter containers. So this looks pretty good. That's a lot of food I'm carrying still. Um, let's drop this other stuff in here. Got a comic book. I guess technically that can still be used as a short blunt weapon. Let's put the pipe wrench down. And also this, we'll keep some backup weapons in here. I do have a hatchet I could use. Should we roll hatchet for a little bit? I mean, it's single player and there's a fire station in town that I will want to hit before I go to Echo Creek. So let's switch to a hatchet. Well, let's use the, oh, I can't use that one. Let's use this up first, then we'll switch to the hatchet. Yeah. And that should be much more effective than some of these other weapons we've been using. Yeah, well, I am just level 0 with it, but we got a full matchbook, so we'll have a matchbook and a lighter, 5 rags, and 2 of these bandages. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, why am I still at 17 now? Let's put the hatchet in there. Let's drop the broken branch in the empty pop can somewhere. Are there no... Where's my trash cans? There should be trash cans in here. Why is there not a single trash can? Okay. You get a broken branch and an empty pop can. The empty glass we'll put in here. And oh, and then we also had crackers, peanut butter. Oh yeah, we got pretty good food. We'll just put. Oops. I'm just gonna put all of this stuff down here for now because it's a huge container, and this will be all my non-perishable food. And then, yeah, what I like to do is try to eat the fresh stuff. So actually, let's cook it. Let's cook the steak and the beef patties. And we'll put the bread in the fridge. Or how about this? Actually, let's keep the beef patties in here. Oh, oops, what did I do? Yeah, let's just do that and then cook the steak real quick. And that'll be a good little. Yeah, dogs are good boys. Rook is right. Rook is right on point. Rook is always right on point. Dogs are good boys. You know, I like them both. I like them both. I would say if I had to pick one, I would rather have a dog or two. I'd really rather have two dogs is what I'd like. But cats are cool. I used to have a cat. I had a cat named Tonka. My cat lived till 21 years. I think it's funny story a little bit. I think I kind of meant to name it. I think I meant to name my cat Tatanka, but I was stoned, so I just named it Tonka, and it stuck. It was some along those lines. But she never was really. It was crazy because like she was never really in perfect health, but she ended up living till she was like 21 years old. I mean, she was fine in her early days, but like kind of I don't know. She was a strange cat, but she I also left her behind at one point with my parents, long time ago, because I was moving across country, and typically they say like cats aren't, it was a choice. Do you move your cat across the country, or do you just leave your cat in the same area with other cats or whatever? Oh shit, is this cooked up? I gotta go catch my show, man. I gotta go catch my show. But don't let me burn the steak. I should have set a timer. What are we watching? I got fishing. I got some fishing. Let's check the steak. Still not cooked. Dude, we're living large. We're living large. I'm getting fishing skills. Life is good. I got more fishing skills. Let's check our steak. Well, cool. So we got into the gas station. There's still, I didn't find much for weapons along the way. We do have keys to probably three of those vehicles now. I don't want to move the vehicles yet though, because look at that. Like, look at that. So I do have it on insane population. So how we're gonna get all of them? I mean, that gate's pretty much busted right now already. I don't really want to stir up that group yet. We were able to get into the gas station. That's going to be a whole thing, that whole area. That's like some kind of a storage complex now. But one thing we could really do to help out both our our food and hydration. There's the guy with the backpack. We can clear these cattle out and oh Lord, arrows. I'm gonna take the small backpack just because extra containers are always helpful. Hmm. Wow, is no one coming after me after the cough? Let's go see how our cows are doing here. Still being chased over here somewhere. Got a backup tree branch. Dude needs to sit down. Let's actually just drink one of these now. He's still over encumbered. What am I carrying? Oh, I've got a hatchet. That's right. Uh, forgot I've got that hatchet, but let's keep trying to fight him with this for now. I really need this empty pop can. Let's keep trying to get him away from the cattle because this is actually kind of perfect. I see a Holstein and an Angus cow here right away. Those would be, now I couldn't take them both to Echo Creek in one trip, but only one of them is going to fit in the trailer unless, well, if there happens to be a calf here, it's possible I could, you know, there is a whole other field up here where there could be more cattle, but let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. But, this is a pretty good sized field. There's still a lot of zombies out here. I've seen two though. I've seen a white one and a black one. Holstein and an Angus. Yeah, he's carrying a ton of food. Keep on eating. It's a lot of steak, actually. Let's eat the popsicle. Trying to get some weight off of him here. And then let's actually, he's quite a bit over encumbered, so I'm gonna drink this Diet Cola too, and then drop the can. Once I finish the beer bottle, I can drop that bottle too. And I've got 1 liter bottles of water after that. So that'll go. That'll help the whole water situation get better at that point. Let's let's try. Well, once this weapon breaks, let's switch to the hatchet and start working on that weapon skill. I don't wanna I don't wanna ruin the hatchet, but it should be a decent weapon for me right now. All right, let's try to drop this and pull that hatchet out. I do have another tree branch, I'm pretty sure, on my back, right? Yeah, there's a tree branch on my back. So. Ooh. Okay. All right, this is good. This is good. This is pretty much how I wanted to do it. Just slowly clear it. Hmm. That might be a different van. I think this is for the white ones out back. This one doesn't look like it's for those any of those white ones out behind the building. There was a blue passenger van up front, so this might be that one. But I'm not sure. I should be eating the fresh food, but I'm just trying to get get it under control in several ways here. Oh, I've actually got a shitload of water on me. I've got 6 liters. I meant to only have 5. Plus, actually, over 6, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's managing. So there's the black one. And we got to think of names for these girls this time around. How about did I did I ever do Milky Cyrus? I'm not sure that I ever did Milky Cyrus. I know I did Carrie Underwood. So there, I believe that's the Holstein cow I saw before. It's what's going on over here? What's going on over here, friends? that a screwdriver in his back or a knife? Carving fork. It's pretty low damage. It does break really quickly. I'm not even gonna grab it. Probably should be just. Oh, come on. That was a huge stutter there. Okay. Alright, let's try to just keep the zombies off the animals for now. This is going to be a real good source of milk, potentially. I don't know how long I'll actually be here, but I. Here you go. Here's my first two cows right here that I can bring with. I can bring one of them at least to Echo Creek, and then it's not that far. I could come back for a cow. I would come back here for a cow. Give me some suggestions for names in the chat. I've been doing singers lately. I did Cher. I think I did have Madonna and Whitney. I had Carrie Underwood. I had Hank Williams. I actually had a Hank Williams Sr. and a Hank Williams Jr. On one run. Oh, I think that was a long time ago at this point. Let's start drinking these waters. Okay, 10 p.m. Okay. Oh, is there two cows or is one of those a bull? I couldn't quite tell. Damn, there's still a lot of. Might not be finishing this whole field tonight, but let's try to draw 'em, at least this group, towards the house, away from the animals. He's getting pretty tired, and he's also weighed down. He's also got muscle strain, so I got to be real careful here. Come on, guys. All right, you know what? He's about had it there. It's getting dark and he's exhausted, so I'm gonna try to just get back to the house. They should be, they'll be fine. I actually killed most of them, I believe, out here. So we'll probably have to leave. Yeah, we were quite a ways out there too, so we'll probably have to leave the rest for morning. But potentially now we're still not getting much for weapons, but I gotta have him sit. We're still not getting much for weapons here, but let's just eat this ice cream. Yeah. Still trying to get some weight off of him for to keep him under his carry weight. He should be putting on. He's still dropping. There we go. There we go. Stuffed. Eat a whole whatever liter of ice cream or whatever that was, and you'll start gaining weight. Imagine that. And there's actually food in here too. Teddy bear. Well, I don't need the teddy bear. Let's come inside. Oh, did I have my flashlight on all day? I think I may have. I think I turned my flashlight on when I went into the basement and then must have had it on all day. Okay. Well, you know what we can do? Let's just do this because this is he's carrying a little too much. So, yeah, let's just put one of these out here. Beautiful. Tons of food. Let's eat a quarter of this steak. Oh, it's almost time for another show too. So let's chill here for a minute, watch the show. Should be able to get my weight under control. Yeah, getting a little under 100 kills a day right now for the first 2 days. Gives you, I like to keep an eye on it, especially early game. It gives you a good idea of how many, what your population is at, and there you go. Sounds about right. Now, as I was able to get out to like a farm place and get out of the city, I think I think about 200 is about as many as this guy's going to be able to do in the first 2 days. You know, with his build, he's not some kind of a ultra warrior coming right out of the gate. So ooh, I can smoke this cigarillo now. And then let's put the backpack up here so that we can kind of organize this stuff at some point easily. I do want to check out those vehicles, but I kind of want to get at least one of those fields cleared first. This is probably just going to be a commercial. But yeah, this is cool. This is a good start. Uh-oh. Wow. Wow. Is it really like that? Yeah, let's put that there. Cool. I don't want to break this hatchet, so oof. Are you kidding me? Well, no wonder it wasn't very effective. So, all right, this thing's gonna break and be unusable if I keep using it. So we're gonna have to go back to our tree branch. Here, you know what? For now, let's put any weapons, because I'm still anything that can be used as a decent weapon. Steel bar quarter is just trash. Uh, here's another tree branch, so let's grab that. Wrench, yeah, wrench. Well, there you go. There's our. I mean, I do always carry a claw hammer and wrench on me, but those are like emergency situations when you literally are fighting for your life and you have no other weapons. Um, I do have a wrench, a pipe wrench, in here as backup weapons, but that's pretty much it. And then I have two tree branches. This steel bar quarters. I mean, you can melt down the steel, but that's about it. And I typically don't do that on. Well, yeah, the steel bar quarters are just too small, really. It seems like. Anyway, let me. I have been on for over 4.5 hours. So I'm gonna take a little break here. I will be right back in about 5 minutes, but but before I'm back, I'm gonna be gone for 5 minutes. And then, yeah, we'll see. We've still got a little more. I'm certainly not gonna make it to Echo Creek. This is gonna be a long-term run, so we'll probably spend shit. I mean, we've already been here, what, 3 days? Almost 3 days. So, I mean, certainly I think we'll spend the first week in Rosewood. I'm not in a huge rush to get out of here, especially once I saw those cows. What I want to do is find, well, actually, now that I think about it, this is what I want to do is find one good vehicle, possibly one of those vans across the street. But I also want to find a trailer that we can bring animals back in, and we'll bring, because typically that property that I live on out by Echo Creek doesn't have animals there. Um, we don't have to go back to that property, but I do. I felt like my last run was just getting where I really had it dialed in, and we were going to start to be able to do some really fun stuff like crafting and maybe even like building a forge and building stone walls. And I was getting to that point where I was like, all right, we're gonna have to get creative with doing some new stuff here. But yeah, we'll get back there. I think that's probably the best location. I could try to find. Thing is, I don't think they changed the houses around there around Echo Creek. They only did that in the spawn towns for now. So eventually, they might change that house and give that the whole treatment too. But we'll see. We'll see. I kind of hope they don't change that area too much because to me, it's always meant to be sort of have a really small town vibe and be very rural. And yeah, there's a couple things there like a gas station and a fruit stand, but otherwise, you're kind of it's more of a place I mean, it's fine to live there, but you have to travel. You almost have to travel a lot, which is what I liked about it. It caused you to have to travel to Irvington and Ekron and Brandenburg in the surrounding area. Anyway, tell you what, I'm gonna actually just so he doesn't have another coughing fit in the middle of the night. I'm gonna log out here and yeah, it should be fine. It should be all saved. We'll get it firing back up again. Uh-oh. But I am just gonna take a quick break and then I'll probably want to go. What is it? What time is it? Yeah, I'll be able to go at least another hour here and try to. We'll just keep trying to do the same thing. I want to clear that field for the cows, but I also need to be. There's so many zombies over in that storage area too, though. It's like, well, I need some better weapons to. I'm probably going to need some better weapons to be able to fully clear that out. But that's probably where the better weapons are. So we'll see. This is going to be a tough run. It's going to be a tough run. That's all I can say. But yeah, so if you were wondering if you were in earlier or still wondering, this is this. So you can do solo, multiplayer, or host. Those are basically your three. You can also do the tutorial, but that's that's just tutorial. If you go to host, you can set this up as a multiplayer server, and you can get in here and do all kinds of different settings. See, this is all the well, whatever. Like you can turn fire on or off. You can do different things with the, like I don't know. Some of this doesn't apply, but there are a few you can add. You can add different maps or different spawn locations or whatever. But I usually keep it pretty close to Apocalypse, but just change a few things. And yeah, I like it. I could just do a straight up Apocalypse run, but there I kind of want to I like to dial it in my own specific way a little bit. But anyway, I'm going to take a quick break while this loads, and we'll continue with what we were doing. Okay, did that work? Oh, it did work. Hmm. Look at that. Okay, I think. Are we right back where we were? Yeah, yeah, we're fine. So it's 1:40 a.m. We're in Rosewood. What is, I believe, the edge of Rosewood, right next to the gas station. And then there's a bunch of storage stuff here. Yeah. So we're again gonna wait around till about 6. Um, 6 through this stuff. Still don't have a screwdriver. I do have reading glasses. I really haven't found a whole lot yet. Yeah, but we have food. We're fine on food. I mean, there should be food at this point. There should be food here. I would think it's once the power goes out that you'll have a much harder time finding good food. But at this point, it shouldn't be that hard to find good food. Be a fair amount of stuff here that I'll want to take with me. Yeah, we'll just see. Gosh, I'm not going to be able to do a ton of looting if I'm going to bring a trailer and a cow with me. Uh, I guess I'll have to look around for the best vehicle. We should be able to get one of those white vans with a key, and I could bring that over here. The problem is, I have a feeling if I start one of those vans, it's going to cause absolute chaos back there. So I'm going to hold off on moving any vehicles. I'm pretty sure I grabbed all the decent weapons out of here. Club, Club hammer wouldn't be a terrible weapon. Plank wouldn't be terrible. I do have nails and 3 planks, but I don't know that I really want to board up these windows, actually. Bunch of logs here. So, yeah, we'll have to see. We're already at the point where it's like, there's another pipe wrench and a whetstone. That's actually good. And let's bring this food upstairs while we're thinking of it, so we don't forget that we have ham and ice cream. Let's put the ice cream in the freezer. Let's put the ham in the freezer too for now. So we've got a lot of food. We should probably eat these eggs before we really eat anything else. Let's put the so we've got 2 pipe wrenches in here that we could use as weapons. Oh, and we could sharpen this, although I'm still not, well, it would be more usable though. It's really the handle needs to be repaired, but let's sharpen it too. Because it will need to be sharpened, but we also need to repair this handle. Still pretty low skill. Actually, we're getting close on maintenance. We're at 53. Actually, getting close to another level on long blood and short one, too. Didn't give us much experience there. Okay, so hatchet. Let's put the whetstone in there, too. Um, yeah. Sharpened right up. So we're in decent shape. This also needs repairs to the handle, so I wouldn't want to use this much as a melee weapon. I should probably go wrench if I'm gonna need to do that. Well, let's maybe get some exercise in here early. Some of these early exercises are kind of crucial. Get some fitness in. We'll just do squats and sit-ups here the first night while we wait for the TV show. And then we'll just go keep clearing the cattle pasture. It'll be great. Oh, is he done already? All right. That's what you do. So we'll just do sit-ups too. Yeah, fitness levels up so slowly. Kind of got to do some of these. Cool. There's a little something. I don't really like doing the exercises, so I don't do that many of them. You got to get some in here and there and get your shit up eventually. Let's see here. Where's that with my water again? Yeah, I think 5 is fine. Oh, I've got water in a beer can too. You can see that. Let's put the sunflower seeds in here because I actually like to plant those before I eat them all. Well, let's eat the steak, I guess. Mm, man, fucking holes in everything, man. Hole in my jacket. I mean, whatever. I don't really have much else. Everything else I've been seeing on the zombies is full of holes. So, um, what do we got here? Tree branch, two tree branches. We'll finish off this beer can and get rid of that. And then we'll be in pretty good shape, I think. Well, not much more to this house. Um, we gotta check some of these bodies again before morning. Everything has holes in it. I don't want to go too far out there because I know there's freaking zombies. Oh, it's already starting to get light out. Show's on in an hour. Everything has holes in it, man. Let's look around back. Can we find some stones to make a campfire? Somewhere over there, like right there, that big group. I don't want to piss off that big group at all, so let's try to jump over here. Is that a stone there? Beautiful. Okay, so kitchen's is right here. Back door. Should we just put a campfire back here somewhere? I like campfires. Yeah, I like it right there. Did I do that right? One, two. Oh, come on. One, two, three. One, two, three. Yeah. It's even lagging me out on that. Just trying to see how far that is. Okay. Well, that's a pretty good time. We got a campfire in the corner, playground. I'm back to what? Two tree branches for weapons. I do have a pipe wrench I could grab too. Should I just grab a pipe wrench? Is it decent? It's probably about the same. Probably about the same damage, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually about the same damage. Well, Tell you what, I'm gonna bring one with me. A pipe wrench is a good tool to have. I wanna make sure not, I don't destroy this thing, but as a backup weapon, we're gonna go with it. Well, let's watch this show. We'll jump back out, try to clear the cattle pen, cattle pasture better. Should we just do that and then still trying to figure out how to deal with all those zombies. Sometimes you just have to move them to a different area, though, too, for a little bit. At least if they're in a huge group like that. Problem is we just don't have a lot of options right now. We don't have a vehicle, we don't have a gun, so we're probably not going to really want to deal with a large group at the storage complex yet. What are we learning here? Cooking. We're doing cooking. Beautiful. Now I have it set to cap at level 4. Default is actually level 3, so I make it a little easier that way. I didn't want to go too far, but I thought bumping it up one more level makes sense. I mean, I guess level 3 probably makes more sense, to be honest, but it also just takes so fucking long to get your levels up in this game. And I'm not trying to spend my entire life, every waking minute, just trying to level up my Zomboid character. You know what I mean? I do have other things they need to get done, unfortunately. But yeah, I think we can just run out here now and start smacking zombies in the face. See what happens. I don't think there's that many left. I could be wrong because some could be moving in still, but we killed a fair amount. There was still a group left, but let's just see what we got, I guess. Come on, man. Let me see. This is a rather large field. Good lord. Still not seeing the end of it. Alright, so there's a Holstein. Now, is this a bull or a cow? I saw two Holsteins. This is a Holstein cow. Okay. See a couple zombies down here. Ah, dude. Why are you so lagging on me here? There's no zombies on my screen. I don't know if she'll let me pet her yet, but... Oh, there's a bull. There's a bull. Okay. So we want to be careful of him, but this is a cow. Let's see if she'll let me pet her. Oh, she's calm. That's a Holstein cow. She's calm. That is a cementable. It's a good one to have. There's also an Angus cow. I'm just gonna give him a little more time because they can kill you pretty easily. So I'm not really equipped to take on a bull right now. Let's go try to find the other cow. Where's the other cow? Well, shoot, I don't even see any other zombies out here. Angus cow. She's she's calm. Yeah, sometimes that's all it takes is get the damn zombies away from them, and they're fine. Well, cool. Now I almost was feeling like I was hearing more back here, but I could just be hearing them. I guess since we got that one cleared, let's look through this field. 'Cause I believe this is all enclosed as well. You know, I probably don't really need to worry about them. There's only four though. 5. Another leather coat. Should we try our luck with this one? See if it has 3 holes in it, like all of them do. Cool. Oof, man, these fights get a little dicey in the early game. We might be able to approach him from this side of the fence. So one little trick with the bulls, if they are angry, just come at him from the other side of the fence. So he's close enough. Yeah, this should be fine. If I walk up on him this way, I can check his status without him being able to attack me. You gotta get real close to see it. So he's calm. He's well fed, not thirsty. He's fine. He's not gonna attack me. Well, let's make friends then, sir. How are you doing? Even a bull needs to be petted occasionally, correct? I would give you water, but apparently I don't have any on me. I think you're fine. Cool. Maybe there aren't any more, but there also don't seem to be any more zombies out here, which is surprising. go drop the beer can. Let's keep looking all over here. I think it might be just those three, and that makes sense. That's typically about what's out here. I think I have seen more than that out here before, but three all out front there like that would make sense. I wouldn't be surprised to see one or two back here, but no, I don't think there are this time. Just make sure they're not. Sometimes they do go all the way to that corner. Well, actually, there were two Holsteins. So there must be two, there must be four of them over here altogether. Two Holstein cows, a black Angus cow, and then the East bull. Crazy. So the Holsteins would be like sisters then. Uh, so I'm trying to think of good names for them, but we'll see. I don't know how many I'll end up bringing back. Sometimes I'll name them anyway if I'm close enough to pet them. Then I might as well name them sometimes. Could be one in here. All right. Well, they should be okay. It looks like they've got water. Yeah, there's tons of water there for them. So, wow, there you go. So that's cleared. The gas station is cleared. Now there's still going to be groups moving around here, so it's not like the whole area is cleared. But let's take another look here at what we're dealing with. Oh, hold on. Did they move away from the gate? Where'd all these zombies go? What the hell happened? Did the game like call all the zombies from here? There was too many? Hmm. Remember when there was just a fuckload of them here? And now there's not? Okay. Well, someone's in there. Hopefully they don't all reappear right now or some shit like that. Well, I don't necessarily like that that happened, but hmm, there's there's one in that one. Well, someone said they find sledgehammer heads in garbage bags a lot. That has never happened to me, but I don't typically look through the garbage bags either, which maybe I should. Well, I'm not sure what really happened here. There were a fuckload of zombies. I guess they somehow got cold because this is all enclosed. I mean, I swear there was like 100 of them in there at least. Hmm. Maybe I have the population set too high. I don't really like that where it's like, oh, here's a shitload now. They're all gone. Unless they're all in there, but that sounds like just one of them. Maybe two. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go look at these vans then. See what it looks like up here. So I've got the key for this blue Neala. I've also got I've also got the key for one of these. Okay. Well, I mean, I was a little nervous to take this out before, but there's no zombies here now, so I don't really know what happened there, to be honest with you. I think I must have. I'm going to go ahead and guess that the population was so high that it, whatever, ended up deleting some of them. But why can't I? Is it on the other side? Is it on the driver's side? It is. Unless they somehow got out some way that I'm not seeing. I'm pretty sure that the whole thing is enclosed though, and there's a gate. But where are you going? All right. Well, we're doing okay. I've eaten all the fresh food. He's still not really putting on weight, so let's keep eating this butter and fatty stuff. Try to get him to put some weight on here. Um, can I now? Yeah, there we go. Suppose I might as well fill up those gas cans in the back too. And we now have a beautiful ride. I should look at the engine and everything. Oh, I also had a key for a blue. That might be this one, but I'm not sure. Oh, shoot. I didn't see that Ruka said it was unplayable for him. You know, I'll be honest, it was actually running better than this on the multiplayer server for me. But I also have it set to insane population. I'm not sure what her settings are. I don't think it's quite insane. But apparently, yeah, I've been having issues over here. It's really been stuttering, and then I think I called all the damn zombies because there must have just been too many. I thought they changed that to, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it's a game they still work on. They still have work to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill up these gas cans. Also, well, we're going to be in a good spot now. I kind of don't like how we got here with all these zombies disappearing, but we did kill a lot of them. You know, I was kind of noticing it out in the field too. I was like, there should have been more out here. Um, I don't know if maybe we just walked around enough and it exposed so many zombies that the game was like, we can't have all this. I thought it was fine. I was dealing with it. Um, we could see. Oh, well, let's try it in this van. I think this might be where this key goes. Actually, let's take a look. Is this the key for this van? Lock is broken. No, it is not. Oh shit! Forgot which weapon I was using there. Almost ate a little bit of shit there. Well, there's some. Yes, there's still some down there. Ooh, nice old black pickup. I like how this nice little black pickup. Hmm, no key though. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Bruv. You can kind of see what's in him a little bit. Is that? Let's see. Make jar of preserved food. Hell yes. Mhm. Oh, I have the key for this one too. Beautiful. Okay. It's my screwdriver. Very nice. All right. Well, that is a real good start. He's doing okay. He's agitated and hopeless, but we're hanging in there. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the engine in this one. Oh, damn. It's 384 horsepower. Wow. Digging it. Let's just make sure. It should all be pretty similar, but this is 400. Why is the loudness? Oh, because it's got an old muffler, I bet. Hmm. Overall, the parts aren't as good, but the engine is better. Parts aren't as good. Engine is better. I almost want to take this one because I feel more comfortable beating it up, but then taking parts off another van. You know what I mean? Well, since it's single player and we already know we are the last survivor, I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up here on the other side of this car, this van, and we might actually end up taking this one instead. We don't even necessarily have to decide right now. Let's fill her up with fuel. And yeah, actually, it's getting close to 10 o'clock, and I'm actually getting kind of hungry. So sorry to do this to you, but I do have kind of a busy day tomorrow too. So I think this might be a decent place to leave it. Um, Somehow we cleared this whole damn thing out. I just hope I don't. I was just thinking, can I log off in the van? But what if all the zombies? But I had cleared most of this. All the zombies were back there. So tell you what, I think we'll be okay. Why don't I sit in this one to kind of remind me that I might prefer to drive this one. The parts are already a little beat up, but if I drive this one and then take the parts off the other one to repair it, this one actually has a much better engine. So yeah, yeah. And then I might even, whatever. I like to kind of take it slow like that and get the best items I can get. So yeah, it's just bad smell. Tell you what, we're gonna call it here. It was a 5.5 hour stream, and I'm getting hungry, and I do unfortunately have a lot of real life stuff to do tomorrow. So we'll pause this right here. We'll end the stream. Thank you for watching. I'll probably be back tomorrow, Monday, with some multiplayer. And then who knows, throughout the week, we'll then kind of bounce back and forth doing whatever we want to do, whatever sounds the most fun from day to day. So, yeah, but most likely I'll probably try to jump back into my multiplayer run tomorrow just to check in on that stuff and get that going. Would be fun to get the faction going more. I haven't been able to spend as much time over there as I'd like to, but at least we do have a few people in the same area. We have some things built that really anyone can use. So, including the area we kind of took over from the other group. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. If you're still here watching, please do like and subscribe. It does help. I do appreciate it. I don't get paid for any of this stuff yet, but it'd be great if someday I could. Which probably is going to mean I'm gonna have to do a bunch of edited videos to ever get to that point. But anyway, it's all good. It's still fun. I just play because I enjoy the game. But peace in, peace out. I will see you